Alright. Well, I tried pushing the snow, but it's nothing but ice. It's like I told him, it did nothing but slid down the hill. Yeah, it's fun. I went sliding, but still ice. It's like I told him it was, but we should have enough to finish that field off. I can switch it out and go down there and get them 2 fields of. I didn't know there was another field way up there. But apparently there's another 5 fields here instead of 4. Yes, right here's 1, there's 2, there's 3. 4 is up there. See, I got 4 fields right here. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3 that I seen from right there. 4 is right there, and 5 is way up here. I think that's for wood. Yeah. Farmer market. Warehouse. What the heck you supposed to do with a warehouse? Oh, with the snow on the ground, that shit's bright. Okay, he's done. I'll go into the rest of this. Out. Okay, each other can hold it. Apparently it can't hold it. Nope. I did not know. I didn't pay attention to it full. That was on me. I know I can't hurt their land, but okay, I turned that off. All right. Making sure I don't want to drive through mine and score it. I didn't know I'd ever did my settings. Right there's the warehouse, whatever it is for. So I can enter this here. $5,000, yeah, that ain't bad though. Especially with one trailer full. Since I left it open, it should empty automatically. Then I can go ahead and go down there and dump it. And I can plow this field while he's up there filling up in the other field. But I don't think this header can do dang on that wheat, spinach. I think it's gotta have its own little head for it, or a special machine. You know what, the heck with it. I'm gonna plow it anyway. After I plow this field, I'm gonna plow this field. Then I have these 3 fields ready to go for seeding. I don't like seeding when I still got fields I gotta plow and harvest. Once I get everything plowed in, I start my seeding. That's where it all can grow pretty much the same time. I don't know why I keep on going all the way around that building. The tractor ain't that big. So, right here would be next. You know what? I'm gonna go up here and check out this one. Right there is what, my 4? No, that's actually 3. The 4th one is up here somewhere. Right there. There's 4, I think. Well, I'm saying that's 5. So that was 4 I was looking at. This is my 5th field. Okay. So I just drop you here. And I drive back down here. Because I gotta plow these other fields. I'm one day gonna get that topping up there, get it done out of the way. And I should have done just did that field. And I just go up there at the top. Go ahead and hook him back up to my plow. I think it's this side. Looks like it. Yep. Alright. So I'm gonna get him set up here. I'm gonna switch to him, close that back down. Go ahead and take him up there. And he's right here on my 4 fields. This green one right here, they ain't gonna mess me up. I'm thinking it's the ground, but it's actually a field. That's where I was getting 3 from instead of 4. Don't forget there's 2 of them right there. Then these 2, then that one way up there. So I'm gonna go way up there and get that. One this right here is filling up. I'm gonna be plow them other 2 fields, get them ready to be seeded. And I can come up here and empty him when I need to, and plow that one when he gets done. I'm gonna get him started because he's gonna take a good while. Once I get the money up, I'm gonna buy this whole thing. And I'm gonna start dang on doing something, I don't know. Probably cut some of these trees down out of my way. Get the money off of them. just gonna get and tire that down. Heck with it. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to mess with that. I think I missed this little corner down here. Yeah, thought I did. Ooh, this machine doesn't work that good going up here. So I got him wipe that thing 2 fields. So it ain't gonna take me long. That's what I like about this plow. Once I buy this land, I'm gonna make that field there bigger. I'm thinking about making that one bigger. And connecting all this together. Making it one big old field. And I can get more seeding. And I'm gonna clear all this off. Cause I got a trailer so I can put the wood in it. Makes me a little bit of extra money. I was thinking I only go 12 miles an hour backwards. Then drop him off, go ahead and switch over to my trailer. Get him ready for him. I need to back it up anyway. Get out of his way. I was just going to smoke out of my pipe, but I need a cigarette. Smoking out of cigarettes, out of filters, dang on. I go to my tobacco fast, because I'm bad out of tobacco already. I only got like $19 in my name. Well, no, I don't even have that. I got like $12. Might be enough to buy a cheap bag of tobacco. Some odd reason I went through that bag quick. I usually don't. Bag usually lasts me a whole freaking month. I guess it's just these cigarettes, I don't know. I mean, this tobacco. Whatever, it's like he's scared to leave that area. I know I own just a field, but you can back up in on their field. That's so weird. I never actually seen that done. Not one time his tire came off of this field. See, I probably could have weeded that. I didn't think about it. Get all that weed and shit out. But I noticed one time, well, I'll show you here in a minute. Because I got a weeder this time. And a roller. But I noticed if it's got the weeds and everything in it, I get more crops out of it. Now, why didn't you get a full length instead of half of the length? Tell you, sometimes some of this stuff doesn't make sense. I would have got a full length instead of that little bit. Just a waste of damn time. Hell, yesterday that shit wasn't that slick, but today that shit's pretty slick. Yesterday when I plowed it, well, I tried to, but it didn't work. I didn't slid, not once. Today when I try to plow it, hell, I slid a few places. I think I might be able to get this whole damn thing in this. Let's see something. I thought it was bigger. See, actually far, I can go pretty good ways up there and pretty good ways over here. There's actually a bigger area than it looks. And the way it looks, it ain't really that big of an area. It don't look that big of an area, but it kind of is a good size area. It let me know because they ain't gonna need to stop. like some pretty good fields up through here. Good and flat. Not bumpy. If they want to put a fence somewhere, they should at least put the fence on the outside of your area. Because they ain't got no way to tell you, but it stops dead still. Well, they got a white line. But you ain't gonna see that white line in no damn tractor. So I can pretty much come from here all the way down there. But they didn't show me in between where the fields are. So I can probably cut all this down. And it goes way over to yonder. Probably can cut all this up and make one huge field. But I want to dang on buy it first. Then I go check all of that out. Be a lot of trees I'm gonna have to cut down to make it big as I want it. A lot of trees. I wasn't actually looking forward to dang on tree working. But the way this field is, I'm be doing a lot of tree working too. First, I gotta get the money up to actually buy the land where I can actually start cutting them down. And I'm gonna make one huge dang on field. Nah, let's go down here and work my way up. I got this done and bring my trailer down here. Not even halfway full. Bring my trailer down here since I still got it attached. And I want to plow that field. Get it ready to seed. I'm just gonna set him off right here. I gotta pull back up to it anyway, and the hell's right there though. Hell, I probably won't need it. Well, yeah, because it's already almost halfway full. I want to do something too when I got this. Come over this way a little bit. I know I ain't gonna get it all in one shot, so then drop it down. Man, I figured I was gonna miss some of it. For some odd reason. I didn't turn or anything, but barely. But I turned more this way than I did over there. But it didn't get it all. And apparently it did get it all. It didn't look like it. Can't get off of my property, because if it does, it'll stop. See? Now I don't own this land, and I actually own it. But what I was going to try, I'm going to try to do this. And get back on my property, or what I own, and back up a little bit. I want to set it to plow new fields. Go ahead and spread this out. No, I don't own that side. But I want to test something out. I don't know if it makes it that I own it. It did. Now I can plow over here, and it thinks I own this land now. Before I even move, I better pick it up. Because I want to try to make it even as I can. Well, I don't want to go too far up there because them trees. It's pretty much far as I want it. Now it's going to go straight. Go as far as I can with it. Get that far. And I didn't want to get near that tree, but I did. Now I wonder if they thinks I own that. Well, we might as well make it even. I got it even as I can with them trees in the way. But now, I think he thinks I own this. It's what you call a glitch in the system. So now we'll go up here, connect these two together like I was going to do earlier. Now that I see I can do it, I'm going to do it. I gotta be in one side of my field. I can't be on their side. I gotta be actually on my side. So I own this, and I own that side too. I want to drop it here. I want to go up straight as I can get it. About right. I'll say about right there. There's some trees right there in my way. Now I want to come over here to this side of the field I own now. And I'm going to go straight up through there. As far as I can. And I'm going to go back down here and I'm going to do it again. Make the system think my field got bigger. And which it has, but I'll make them think I own it. See, I came off the field. I don't own it now. I gotta stay on my field. I guess it's finally caught on what I was doing. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do to it. Yeah, it finally caught on that I on it, so let's try doing it this way then. See if I can do it this way. Yeah, I can do it that way. That works just as well. Only problem is, it's going to be harder. I gotta keep my distance. Oh, look at that. I couldn't do that again if I try. I'd rather be short than down too far up. Oh, wrong way. Now you're trying to see what I'm talking about, the humps. Seen it jumping up to the left when I'm going straight. Now if it'll plow it, that I do not know. I do not own that land. I just want to drive straight. Make sure it's even. And there I go. I got bigger land. I glitched the system. Now if it actually works, be a totally different story. But if it doesn't, I still got bigger land. Thinking about trying to do it this way too. I figured that ain't gonna work. It will, but I gotta do it this way again. Damn, it's hard to keep this thing straight. I'm gonna make it wider on the backside. I think. Yeah, I got plenty of room back there. Ooh, better watch what I'm doing. Alright, it says I don't own this land. I just go into it, says I do own it. Apparently right there I own. So let's just make it wider then. think I can probably go down a little bit further. Try to make that side over there even. That seems I'm going to get it anyway. Now, I don't know if that worked or not, but I made it wider. It's going to be kind of hard to find out if it works or not because I really don't own that land. I just made them think that I did. I just owned the field. The little field that it was. Until I buy the field, and that's going to be 400 and something thousand. And I think I already got the loan, so I can't get a loan and get it back and buy the land. Well, I probably can if I work on paying off my loan. So apparently that machine can hold more than I can carry. That's good. I can make a few trips. And this is cold, so I'm gonna make good money off of this. Once I get that field done, I gotta plow it. See, 8,000 for one bucket. Like 3,000 more than wheat. Takes longer to grow, but hey, it works. I'm gonna try to do this field the same way and try to get him to run to that field. But I just gotta watch this end down here because it goes across this road. I'm gonna try not to hit that road. That's gonna be kind of hard because it ain't on. It's in a freaking angle. That road ain't straight. It ain't straight. Ah, dang! Laid on my shoulder too long again. Hang on, it's already 2:40. I don't know, but it seems like every time I get up early, the day goes by slow. I mean fast. If I get up about 1 or 2 o'clock, it seems like the day dang on goes by quick. That's probably the reason I don't like getting up early. Is that in my floor? Damn hair. It's my hair. Well, what do you expect? I'm 46 years old. And my hair is really thin. My hair fought out ever since I was young. That's something that sucks about having thin hair. Thinner it is, quicker falls out. Surprised I ain't bald yet. I think I need to quit dang on trying to stand my fields, waiting that. Then again, I might just be wave payment. See what I mean? $933. That's full. Where's all these invisible payments coming from? I got paid just every freaking hour the dang on passes. Hell, it ain't my fault the time pass. When the hell you charge me every hour? Told you this game doesn't make any sense. I don't fucking get it. This bull. Did I even roll me a cigarette? I guess I did, cause it ain't being cracked. Oh, where's my trailer at? I think I put it over here somewhere down here. Oh, there it is. Just gonna pull him down. Well, the heck with it. I'm just going to take him in there and dump him. It was just right there. Ain't no point in putting it in there, then dang on. Have to drive another tractor over there to empty it. I just pull over here and empty the whole thing. That trailer can't hold much. Can't remember how much it can hold, but not much. I can just pull it here and just dump it all out and be done with it. $3,000. That wasn't a whole trailer full either. And I can go over here and I'm gonna plow that field normally just in case, because I don't know if these right here, I'll probably mess these fields up. But I would leave it like that, and I just use these two other fields that I ain't. Well, I messed them all up but one. Okay, let's drop him off there. Okay, and hook him up. I didn't go up far enough. take that back off. I just wanted to do the regular field. Back up just to now lower it down. Nope, still creating. Dang it. Thought I fixed that. There it goes. Damn it, I just cut into that dang old. See, that's what I was afraid of. I didn't want to mess up the road, but I already did. Dang it. Down through here, I wouldn't care if it did it, but not up through there. That's my actual field, so how I don't have access to that? Alright, so now I did all that. So when it says allow create field, that's when it's off. When it's filled to limit to fields, then it's on. You're gonna see my phone turn on the side of my eyeballs. I don't know why the heck I brought this all the way down here. Now I want to see if this actually worked. Everything is plowed and ready to go. Change that. Colon. I want to actually see if I beat the system. I might have. Yeah, because my field doesn't come this far. I don't know. I think it might have did come up this far. I'll find out if it starts going out around. And if it goes all the way across. If it goes all the way across, then I know it worked. I think my other field is down near them trees. Because I didn't cut up through there. Yep, it worked. I might not have to buy the land. I just dang on create it. And make it think I bought it. If it plows this whole field right here, see this whole field, then I know for a fact it worked. I cheated the system without buying the field. This right is going to take forever because I got a small ass damn seeder. Well, at the time I had small fields. I still should have bought bigger seeder. But then that's more. Should have bought my big wide one. How much was that one? Double jumped. See, these right here is cheaper. There it is. 125,000 just for it. And it's 6 wide. That's 8 wide. It's 9 wide. Both of these are wider, but I might need that one because it's 24 horsepower. And I think that's what my truck is. I mean, my tractor. I think I guess a medium. I think it's that one. Nope. It's 225 horsepower. So I need something smaller than that. Not that. That. It's 3 meters, 4 meters. So that's 200. That's 280. That's 4.6. It's wider than what I got. But it's 110 horsepower. Oh well. Well, if it costs me fuel, then why my fuel is still got some empty? It ain't full. Right there what gets me. If it costs me fuel, then my fuel should be like that when it's full. Why I only pay for one and not both? Should at least they bought fuel for all my vehicles instead of just one. But I don't know if that one's even low in fuel or not. See, it got some rocks. That's okay though. I got a rock machine. And if I ain't mistaken, I can sell them rocks too. I probably should have done that first. Get them rocks out of there, then run my machine. Should have. Now I can't stop because I gotta see them all at the same time. If not, some of my seeds will be growing more than the others. I'm glad I thought of that though, expanding my field. Well, this right here is probably as far as I'm going to take this because that house is right there. I don't want to throw it all off balance, you know what I mean? Should at least try to make it a little straight, but somehow the game thinks that I own this big old field. My fields ain't really this big. But right now the game thinks it is, but I ain't gonna say nothing. See, I don't even own the field. I'll even show you. See, this right here is actually how big my fields are now. And it thinks I own that big old field. My field really ain't that big. I just made it that big. And as you can see, I don't own this land. I never bought a single thing. The only thing I did was expand my fields. I don't, but, well, that one I expanded a little. Didn't try to, but I did a little. But the rest of it is the way it is. But these right here, I spin it a little further. You can tell because they ain't straight. They're kind of crooked. Besides that line right there, and this line right here should be the way it is because I didn't change the insides. Because I didn't want to cut into that road right there. It's showing a house up here, but you don't see no house on the map. There's nothing there. But as you can see, there's a little trailer sitting right there. So look, I found a way to trick the system. Instead of going and buying all the land, start from scratch and make your land bigger. When you make your fields bigger, then you get bigger crops. Hopefully I remember next time rock it before I seed it. After I seed it, I'm going to rock it all. Then I'm going to weed it. Then I'm going to roll it. I'm not going to fertilize it because I go in debt quick. Because fertilizer, it costs way more than seeds does. Even fertilizer does. But you see, when I fertilize, fertilizer is going to be the last thing I do. That's going to be after I roll it off. But to get my 100% field bonus, you got to lime it and fertilize it again. But I'm not liming it. I'm trying to make money, not spend it. And it's already 3 o'clock. Damn. But I found a glitch in the game. I just made my field way more bigger. Much bigger. See? Used to be 2 fields here. And now they're 1 big. The funny part about it is, I don't own this land. See? I ain't paid for it. And I made my field bigger. All these fields I made bigger. That one I made bigger. That's one accident though. Down here at the bottom, you can see it. I cut through the road. But you don't supposed to do that. You ain't allowed to make your fields bigger without owning it. Only thing I own was the fields. As you can see, there's 2 fields here. 1 and 2. I just made 1. One huge field. Then I made that field bigger. And I made this one up here a little bit bigger. There's a road right here. And I got the farm animals are down here. And here's where the farm animals are. But I'm going to seed all this, see if it actually works. If it seeds this whole area, this whole field, then I know it worked. And so far it is, because right there's been went through both of them fields. So apparently the system thinks I own this big old field. To be honest, I didn't think it's going to work. Because it keeps on saying you do not own this land, you do not own this land, but I was on my land as I plowed it, created fields. That's how I got this field as big as it is. As long as I don't get off my land, I can make my land bigger. Well, as long as I don't get off the fields, I can make my land bigger. But you gotta keep your tires on your field. Since I didn't pay for the land, so I gotta stay on my field, and I just expand it as I go. I didn't think it was going to work because I don't own the land, but the way you look so far, it kind of worked. That's how I got my field bigger. Now, bigger it is, more money I can make off of it. More off of it. Oh, crap, I remembered. Since I don't own the field, I can't put a tent down. So I'm going to have to fast time to time, speed up the time. It doesn't say how long it takes for certain seeds to grow. I'm going to go ahead and save it because so far it ain't caught on to it yet. How do you... She needs to tell you how long it takes to fucking grow this shit, and I don't know. Down here, maybe? See, the colon's up right now. We don't drop until August. But I don't care if it drops or not. But why don't it... Should at least tell you dang on... See, right now I'm 500,000 in the hope because I took out a loan where I can buy some land and some equipment. But I'm only 459 in the hole because I still had money before I took any of it, borrowed any of it, whatever you want to call it. Wait, what? What is that? Is that what they gonna charge me? I don't know what it is. I've never actually seen that before. What in the world is that? It's XP, so I don't know what it's doing. It said to pick it up, but I don't know what it's picking up. Now, what is that supposed to actually mean? Dang it. I don't get it. Oh, it's trying to tell me the price and the damage and all that. Oh, so you can sell the vehicles or whatever from here. Oh, okay. Well, I usually just go to the map and sell them. Go to where I want to sell and hit it. But hell, it doesn't make it where you can repair it or anything. Guess not. I don't know what that was. I don't care much for the XP. Now, if it was extra money, it might be a different story. I don't think you can even level up in this game. But so far, that little thing I just did ain't gonna actually work. The only reason I thought about it because on that one field I was doing, I noticed when I was on trying to connect this one field together, but I couldn't get rid of the road in the way. And I noticed they only went to the other side of the field and got the land that I didn't own. It plowed some of it. And that's when I realized I can plow it if I wasn't dang on. I don't think it's working no more. Because I don't see it seeding. Now it's seeded. Let's see if it stops in between here. Because if it stops in between here, it's seeding. Yep, right there. No, it's still seeding. Huh. It might be in slow before it's seeded. I can tell when it goes back. Because up there at the top, when it started that line, it didn't look like it was putting any seeds down. Excuse me. Because my field up there ain't really all that wide. It's pretty narrow. Even on the map, it showed that I own this field. Instead of having two of them, I made one. See, now it stopped seeding again. And it's not costing me money. Then why are you still plowing? I don't know. He's still seeding though, but as you can see, there ain't no seeds actually laying. It's not even costing me. That's how I know it's not seeding, because I noticed my price was stop going down. Now watch when it starts back seeding. Why is it not? There it goes. That's right, it takes a while for him to charge me for the seeds. It'll get so low, then it'll give me one big old price to pay. I was thinking of liming and fertilizing it costs, I can watch it go down. What gets me is, why is he still seeding? Or acting like he's still seeding if it ain't working. Usually they'll stop. Or turn around and go back. See? It doesn't lift up or anything. It's like he's still thinking that he's seeded. I ain't mistaken, right there where it says is all I own. Rest of it I filled in. Okay, now he's gonna go back down again. I just see if it'll grow or not. Maybe if it grows, maybe it'll pick up that I own it. But actually I don't own it. I just made my field bigger to make it think that it was actually a bigger field than it actually is. See, now I'm down to 231. He just took the money out for the seeds that I used. Usually it'd do it all the time. I don't know why. I ain't complaining though, because dang on hell, that's more money for me. If it takes it out like that instead of every second or whatever. But some fields I go to, it takes the seeds out like every second. You can literally watch your money go away. But the game knows I don't own this. You can see he's not seeding no more. But the worker don't know I don't own it. And he's still seeding it. So if he still sees it, I wonder if it still grows. I won't find out until I get everything seeded. Then we'll have to fast track, speed up my time. Since I didn't change it to 28 days, every month, every day will be a different month. Hopefully it won't take that long for it to grow. Last time I did this and I went day called sleep. I sleep maybe 3-4 times and my crops are grown. For like 3 or 4 months. Like 3 or 4 months, my crops will be ready to harvest. I'm gonna let him keep on going until he stops on his own. Then we'll go to the next field and do it all the way up. You see every field I own. Then I'm gonna fast time, speed up my time, and see how much of the field actually grew. If it all grows or if partial of it grows. If partial of it grows, then I know it didn't work. If all of it grows, then I know it worked. Well, I still don't know if it works. I gotta harvest it first to see if it works. If it harvested, I know it worked. Because the harvester is stopped when I don't own something. it automatically turns around. Yeah, I just want to see if it actually works. I don't know if you can do it in all fields. Because I just done it in this one. What made me think about it is dang on that one time I tried to create a field, put two fields together, and there was another field across the road. I couldn't get to it where I was at, but I had that one plow that can create fields and it goes up to 50 meters wide. The same one I got here. And as I turned to go back, I noticed the other end was on that other field and it actually plowed it. Oh, it stopped a little short that time. Well, I think it does that until it lines it all the way up. It still had like a dang it might have worked. He's doing the same routine as he always does. This field comes up a pretty good ways. But that field ain't that wide. Now that side right there in the bottom down there, that's the actual field. That's the top up there. That's the actual size of the field. All they did was took it out that way. I didn't touch the top or the bottom. I actually plowed it regular. And after I plowed it regular, then I turned on to create fields, and that's when I started notice it was going further out than my field is, and I just kept it going with it. And I got it level as I can, straight as I can. See, I told you, none of these tractors are getting off of this land for some odd reason. He don't go out here at the grass and turn around. He turns around in the field. It's like he ain't allowed out there or something. I don't know. Because the only thing I own is the actual fields. I don't own the land around the fields. I just own the fields. That's all I could afford at the time. Now I just want to box it all together, and now I just want to do the outside of the field. Oh, man. I got up way too early. I ain't gonna try to go to sleep because it ain't gonna make my other pillow. I actually slept all night. I don't know if I was tossing and turning or not, but I actually slept all night, didn't wake up like I usually do. Usually wake up about 1 or 2 o'clock, and that's when I get back on the game. But this time I actually slept all night until 8 something this morning. Whew, it's getting hot in here now. Well, since I took my shirt off, I had to go to the bathroom, so I ran to the bathroom right fast. Alright. Now I'm very curious if it's worked or not. Watch the beginning of this video, then you can see actually what size my field actually really is. And you can watch me create the field. If you're just logging in. I got the cheapest plow on there. Find out it was a modded plow. They can plow up to 50 meters wide. That little bitty black one right over there to your right. That might be a little looking plow, but that mower, they go up to 50 meters wide. Guess that's what the M stand for, or miles, I don't know. Well, I don't know, 50 miles, it dang on do 2 of these fields. But it just says 50 with an M on it, so I don't know. So it probably meters. Only thing I know, it's wide as hell. I just want to see if it goes all the way around. So right now it's not, well, I keep on forgetting it doesn't cost like every second or every minute. It cost me like probably 15, 20 minutes. Right now I'm at 786. When it buys seeds again, then that's when it drops. That's why I let them see, because they ain't gonna see. Now I'm at 760. It just cost me again for more seeds. Cause I got where it buy the seeds and buy this gas on its own. Most to anyway. So far, it looks like it's working. You just can't see it. Right there where it stopped off at, that long line, that's my actual field. Not that back one, this one right up here. Right here. That right there is my actual field. Think about right there where he just did that was my actual field. No, I think it goes, yeah, I think up there is my actual field. Where that line, no, can't be because it don't go all the way up. My actual field ain't that wide. You can see when he gets back there, that part that turns off from the grass, that's my actual field. That wide is the actual field. The only thing I do is connect all together and add on to this other field down here. That's all I did to it. I should have made that even. It look like it's going down. I didn't pay that much attention. That's my mess up there. I thought I did it, but I didn't actually look. I'll straighten it back out on the next round. Man, that there doesn't look all that straight. Well, that's because of that road. I didn't touch this bottom down here. That's the actual size of the field. Only thing I did was connect these two together. I went up the middle on it. And that's when I started, when I got to the top, that's when I realized dang on it went to the field I didn't own and created another field. That's when I realized dang on, I can go wider. And that's when I went wider. It's kind of like an accident, you can say. Yeah, I didn't know it was actually on Create Field. Well, I kind of did. Well, yeah, I did too know it was on Create Field. I was going to run this field and that field together, but as I kept on going up, I noticed dang on, it's still making the field. So I took it all the way up as far as it would go to line it up. That's far as I took this field because of them trees. If I took the rest of them up that far, I'd be past them trees. I don't want to get close to them trees with this header harvester. But I think I did create that field. I mean, just a little bit of water. I gotta wait till I actually own this land where I can cut them trees down and actually bring it up water. Then I have to get rid of the roots too, so I don't know, I'm starting to get down on tired for some reason. I don't know why. I'm actually tired as hell. Well, hell, it is 3 o'clock. I've been up since 8. That's part of the reason why. I'm just dying to find out if this shit will actually grow. I know the fields that I do want, I know it'll grow. But I don't see if the whole field will grow. If the whole field will grow, then I know it'll work. Oh, I'm so freaking tired. What the hell? I ain't even done nothing. Oh. Everybody else I know that drinks coffee drinks it to stay awake. Well, hell, I drink it. It don't keep me awake. I drink the hell out of coffee. That's all I do drink is coffee. I can't afford the drinks because they ain't on. They're damn expensive. This is my coffee cup. This is what I drink my coffee out of. It's about as big as my arm is. Well, my arm ain't really all that big, but trying to save on my tobacco because I ain't got that much left. What day it is anyway? Oh, hell, this month's bad over with. I didn't think it was this far along. It's already the 27th. Well, yeah, then that's pretty much as long as it lasts. I still got some probably lasting for the rest of this month. And on to some of the next month. They're just filters I'm bad out of. I got you like $12. That'd be enough to buy like 2 boxes of filters, maybe a box. I know it'd probably be 2 boxes. Cover's twisted again. Hate it when it does that. No, that's why now. The cover's shifted. My 2 top covers is wider than my actual cover. Hanging over. Man, my damn feet. That's why my dang feet's been getting cold. It wasn't up under all 3 covers, so some other reason folded up on me. And my top cover wasn't all the way down. See, my bottom cover barely even hangs over the bed. When they on 2 top covers, it really was hanging over. The heck? There you are. I gotta pull out all the slack. With my covers. Or quit hanging over so dang on far. There we go. Freaking ADHD shit dang drives me nuts. I gotta have things perfect as I can get it. There we go. Since I don't make up my bed, I just wrap it around me. I don't see a point of dang making the bed up every time you get up. When you get back in the bed again at night, dang wake up again and covers all over the place. Never did see the point of it, but the only time I make up my bed is when it's time for me to wash my blankets. I don't wash them often. I don't see a point of dang wasting water and my dish and my washing powders. I can't afford to wash them every day or every week. I'm poor. I'm a poor cracker. See, if I own this land, them 2 trees right here would be gone. I'd have dropped them and let them sit. Well, that's finally done. But I can't tell if it actually seeded this. I added a little bit up through here, as you can see right there where it's been seeded. But I did not touch this bottom down here. So that right there all the way up is my actual field. Besides that little part that went over, that's where I added on. I wasn't paying attention to that side. This field right here, I added on a little bit more to it too. Something's at my door. Right here, I added a little bit to it. This field right here is really small. See, says I don't own this field, but know when I do own it. So I gotta pull up a little bit more to what I do own. And this right here I do own. See, now it realizes I own it. See, where the hell is that wave payment coming from? The only thing I can think of is these vehicles. These vehicles came with land. I don't really own them. Well, I guess you can say I own them because hell, it came with the land, so I don't see why it's actually charging me. Alright, that's both of my cameras. There's something out there in my yard walking around. Well, hell, I could get out my fat ass and go look. I can guarantee I know what it is. That damn tarp. Oh, it looks like a dog out there. Everything's the way I left it. Yep. Everything's the same. I gotta turn my sensitivity back down. I forgot I was out there. Once I go out there, then I'll turn my sensitivity back up to sensitive. But when somebody goes out there, it automatically kicks up. Had to go out there and get my charger off my camera. My phone's about dead. I guess it's seething down there now. I guess I gotta go back and try to straighten up these fields as best as I can. Cause I just did what I can do. They kept on saying I didn't own the field. I had to take them off. I couldn't barely see. Now I'm one day on try to straighten it up a little bit better. I ain't good at that leveling shit. Now I see it's actually going further down. Couldn't see you earlier. Because they kept on saying I didn't own this field, I didn't own this field. As you can see, and that's the reason I had to come up some more. To the part that I do own for it to start plowing. I'm thinking if it grows, I'm hoping that the game think I own it, then I can add more. I can spend it further and further and further till I can't spend no more. Because I want to make this one huge field. It take all day to seed it. Field. Well, it'll probably take a week to feed it. Cause they ain't gonna seed it. But once I get my harvester and my rest of my tractors and all, it won't take long. And since I ain't got a fence, I can get that bigger seeder while I'm thinking about it. Because last time I tried using it on my other field that I played a lot, I couldn't get it out of the dang old shop. Out of the store. Because they had to put the store around the freaking fence. And the funny part about it is their fields are freaking huge. They got one field in there cost fucking $5 million just to buy the field. That's how big it is. Second biggest one is like $2 million. And the two smaller ones is like $1 million a piece. $1 million or something a piece. I think one of them was $1,800,000 or something like that. Can't remember. I still got the game saved on here. Cause I like that field better than these ones. Cause I got one big old field in there. But I downloaded these maps yesterday. Figure I'd try them out. Now I've been stuck on this map. I ain't even tried them other maps yet. I still got probably 3 or 4 more maps I downloaded. But I don't like adding a lot of fields because that's more memory, and the more memory you get, slower your system will run. think that's the end of my field right there. Because I seen him stop right there and then pick back up again. See how it's not showing that it's being seeded, but little spots for some reason. It's because I don't actually own that part of the field. That's what I added on. It's about to start lining everything up here in a little bit. So I'm going to start running it all together, making it straighter. All the way to the end. Only reason I know because I sit here and watched them do it a few times. On normal fields. It starts from the middle, then works its way around. Right before he dang on does the edge, he tries to line them up. See that field right there that you see actually seeded is actually my field. It ain't done the other side yet. It's still working on this side of the field. But where you see the seeds at is actually my field. That's my real size field. Where you don't see the seeds at is what I added on. But it thinks I own it. That's the reason why it's seeding it. But I didn't buy none of the land, so I shouldn't be able to widen my fields up like I did. But I don't own this land. I don't own nothing but the actual fields itself. I bought nothing but the fields because the field was cheaper. I think the most expensive one was like 11,000. But you only get like 5 fields. So I widened up the fields that I do got just to see if it worked. I didn't actually line them up. See, right now he's trying to straighten out the field. Now he stopped in short and stopped that kind of long. That's what he's doing that for. He's running the outside of it to line them up. Once he gets that lined up all the way around, he'll start doing the outside all the way around until he hits the edge. And once he runs it all together, he'll be done. It's pretty neat how you actually sit here and watch him do it. I watched him do it I don't know how many times. That's how I pretty much got the idea of what he's doing. See, now he's got it all lined up. I just want to go back and just stand it out. I don't see why he just ain't come back here and seed up through there. But then I seen that little dip right there, and that's what he's doing, is lining up for that little. If I'd have brought that even, he would have made it more even there. But it ain't all that even, so that's why he's cutting like that, in that angle. You'll see what I'm talking about when it gets to that outside edge. Time he's done, this whole thing will be seeded. But a lot of you ain't going to see because it ain't all, it's all added on. Now he's working on the other side of the field and finishing off the rest of it. The field that I added on. He thinks that I own. He just sees it all plowed, so he thinks I own it. That's why he's seeding it, and it's not popping up like that other field is. That's why it's not showing up. Because I really don't own it. That dude is seeding it, thinks I own it. But he see it plow, so he sees it's plow, so he thinks I own it. See how it came back up like that? And then it is with the rest of it. That's because I own that field. And where you don't see the seeds at is what I don't own. See, he's way out here, which you can't tell because it stops right up through there. But you see as it comes up. Well, I guess as far as it's going to come up. Guess you want to go back down. Yep. Now he's on the few last runs. We got maybe say about 2 more runs after he does this one run all the way around. Should have tried to make it even instead of so off balance like it is. But I tried to pull that up some, but it wouldn't let me. So after he seeds it, if it grows, I want to level it back out more. Or probably even more too. I want to try to line it up, like bring that right there up to that line, if not further. Probably be further because I want to have to stay in this part's being plowed and seeded. I can't leave that area if if I leave that area, he'll say I don't own it, and which I don't. I won't be able to plow until I get back in the area that I own. So you can tell I own this because you can see the seeds getting planted. Should do that all the way to the edge because that I didn't touch, and up to that first line right there is the actual field all the way up. That's why that one is up higher than the rest of it. From that end to that end is how wide my plow is. And I brought it up a little too far. When I hit the gas, it really hit the gas. It jumped. Because I had it pretty much even. As you can see right there, it's pretty much even. Until I try to even up the middle, and that's when it jumped up that far. So this right here be the last run of my actual field. So that's actually the end of my actual field. Because I got it even right there, but my field's further down. It's further down more. That's why I got it even with the other field. My actual field. See right there where it stops at? That's my actual field. That's how far up it comes. Now it's going to line that up, and it's going to go all the way back around again. I think it's stopping right and starting right there at that corner. But I noticed that right there at that corner, he always turns and goes the other way. Instead of going the same way, he just turns around and goes back the opposite way. I want to see if it actually shows that it comes. Yeah, it actually planted it. I didn't think it would because my field doesn't come up that far. Right there in front of the tractor is the actual length of my field from this side down. I can't remember down there actually how far it goes down. Now down this way, I can't tell you actually how far down it really goes. Apparently it's going to work. I don't know. Guess I'll find out when I speed up the time to let it grow. But to do that, I gotta get my tractor back down here at this first field. Because once it starts growing and it's ready to harvest, that's when I slow my time back down. I don't want to take it too far up and I overcook it. And it withered and died. And I lost that whole field. But I find out if it works or not, 'cause as soon as I get a little bitty push on there, then I know it worked. Then I probably won't have to buy no land or none of that crap. I can just extend my fields wider and wider. So I can't extend it no more. But maybe I could be able to cut the trees down out of my way too once I plow around them. But once it's plowed, I got dang on, it goes straight through them. See, that's exactly how wide my field is. But I don't think it's like that. I think that looks kind of crooked. They don't put fields on here. They got them all pretty much a straight line out there, kind of like it goes in and out. But where you see the straightest line, that's pretty much my real field. Some odd reason it's actually going all the way up there. Now this right here is where it's going to turn back around and come back the other way. See? Right there at that corner is where it always turns around and goes the opposite way. All the way around, that's what it did, all the way around. Now if I had another tractor, I have him down there rocking that area. But first, I want to seed everything, get everything seeded. I do that anyway, because that's what costs me the most. And if it doesn't all get gravelled or whatever, I ain't really worried about it. But then again, I might need a fertilizer first, because that's what's going to cost me. Fertilize it all next. No. Yeah. To have it already fertilized, I'll fertilize it next. Then I roll it. That's the main thing I gotta do is roll it. See, I actually got that little corner. I didn't think it was going to get that. But it actually did. I wasn't paying attention before. I just not noticed it's got that little area. I just can't wait to get my money up to get my original equipment. Once I get it, then this stuff will go a whole lot faster. Besides the seeding part, they ain't got no mod on there yet for the seeding. But it's got mod on here for everything else, plowing, seeding, plowing, the harvester, the header, tractors made them stronger and faster. And when I mean stronger and faster, they go like 200 miles an hour, 200 and something. Even the header, harvester go 200 miles an hour. Now I need to come up with a better seeder. A faster seeder, then I love this game. Only thing I don't like about it, it takes too freaking long to do this shit. If there's a way to making it faster, that's the way I go. See, he told you that's the original field right here. That's why it went all the way across. But it surprised me went all the way across up here, especially at the top right there where I passed where the actual field is. This line right here he's fixing to do, that's the actual length of the field. I actually passed it right there when I tried to line it up. The tractor like kick started. Once it kick started, it went all the way up there. No, actually, I know what it was. I stopped at the edge of it. Then I was going to see how far it actually go before it stopped me, and that's how far it went before it stopped me. Saying that I on the field. That didn't cost as much as I thought it was going to cost, especially 2 feet. Well, I can't remember what it was when I started. This right here is my second field here. And that's my third field up there. No. Keep on forgetting that first one down there's got 2 fields. That's what keeps on throwing me off. So I started off with 5 fields. I combined 2 fields, 1 and 2. I combined them into one big old field. Then this right here would be 3, the one I'm on now. Down up there would be 4. The one up there in the woods would be 5. So I'd abandon that 1, so that M2 makes 1 field. I put them 2 fields together. That was the first one I seeded. That was 2 fields, but I made 1 big old field. And that's what's throwing me off. And I know there's 5 fields, but I keep on counting nothing but 4 fields, and that's why I'm counting 4 fields, because right now they are 4 fields. Not 5. Oh, I guess he's done. Well, take him up here to the next field. I kind of messed this one up right here. Well, I got mad too. Because I didn't know I was still on create field, and I ended up cutting into my road right here. And I didn't like it. So one thing I didn't want to do is cut into my road. See, I cut a good bit into my road. See, I try to keep this. Well, I might can't. No, wrong button. I might can fix that. I was playing around earlier on my other one. What was that? Gravel, right? That's concrete. Grass. Gravel. Is that what it mostly looked like? I can't do nothing because I don't own it. See what I mean? Stupid tree keeps on getting in my way. Can't do nothing to it. Even the part I did on, since it's plowed, it ain't gonna let me do nothing. So I don't want to plow this. Sooner or later, I'm gonna end up doing it, but right now I wasn't planning on it. Cause I was planning on oh man, I jumped in there. I was planning on keeping this road because it shows the sawmill up here. And this right here is the road to the sawmill. way up there is a sawmill. So I just want to keep this road just to have the road there, but the time I get done, ain't none of the stuff's going to be here. It's all going to be nothing but one huge field. I can't sell none of the crap, especially them animals. I don't think. See, I was going to make all this right here one big old field. See, I made that field bigger too. Not much bigger, but a little bit bigger because I just want to keep that road and away from that edge right there because I think it's fenced in. I don't know. I ain't paid attention. I was going to do all this. I was going to cut all these trees right here down to the edge of the fence of these animals here. Oh, there's another fence right here. Oh, stupid horses. I forgot about them. So I just take it to this fence then. All the way down. And hook up to there. I was going to leave all this right here open. Because there's a fence all the way down through there. And my road. So now I done cut into the road. So ain't no point in keeping the road. Now that I know I can cut through it, so that road's gonna be gone too. I'm gonna cut all this up into one big old field. All the way up through here. All the way down through here. Well, to about right in through here. I'm gonna take it up, and then over, and back down. Then connect to that field, and connect this one to that one, then all the way up. All the way down to about right here. Back up to the corner of that field. I'm going to take this up a little bit and go this way to that field. And on down until I have, well, forgot about these stupid mountains. I forgot about them stupid mountains. That's okay. I just go this way, all the way around it, as far as I can. And take it all the way around this way, as long as it's flat grounds. And I have one big old area. As long as it's flat, I'm going to put a field on it. If it's all bumpy and shit, I ain't even going to worry about it. Well, she's snoring at me. I'll come down there and smack you. There's the chickens. There's the sheep. There's the cow. There's the stupid horses. And pigs. Usually I sell every damn thing in here. I sell all the horses, the cows, the chickens, pigs, or whatever's on the field. Apparently, this is the buy station, so I cannot sell it. And it freaking sucks. It literally sucks, because I cannot sell none of them, so they stuck there. Hey, get your ass to work. I'm not in your way. Let's go back down. Watch it again, but that's the idea. I don't know how it's going to work or if it's going to work, but that's my idea. I'm going to try to make this whole map right here one huge field. But first, I got to get some money up where I can actually do it, because I know there's going to be a lot of landscape I'm going to have to do. Well, try to do. Like, I wouldn't mind taking that big ass mountain down to level if I can. Probably can't, because I ain't that good. If I can bring that mountain down to level, then I can level that out and then go make that a field too. But I don't know if I want to make them all connected, because it'll take days to freaking dang on just to seed it. After so long, my plant's going to start growing anyway. Time I do one run, it might not even. It might start growing before I get done. Speaking of growing before then, better check and make sure your hair ain't start growing yet. Right, I don't see no little plants. Well, you tell because it all make it get green. My field will turn green. Hey, it's up to 95%. Maybe if I roll it, it'd be 100%. Fertilizer is up to 100%. That's only one field though. Hang on. Let's run up here. See, no fertilizer, and it drops down to 52%. But that's okay. I'm going to fertilize you. Ain't gonna be no 100% fertilized, but you're gonna get fertilized. You at least gonna have 50. So now it's saying that I own up to here. See? Field land 10. See, there's one right there. That's my field 1. This right here is my actual field. That's field 1. As you can see, when I run down here, there's right here is my field 2. Well, was field 2. But like I said, I combined these two fields into one huge field. Well, since he's up there doing that, I'm going to go and bring him up here and line him up. I ain't going to get right up on him, but I still got to fertilize it, rock it, roll it before I harvest it again. But I'm just going to get him up here and get him ready to do all that. I'll back up over here. Get out of his driveway. Just in case he has to go out getting something to eat. He can get out without going through his grass. I park my machine in his grass because it won't tear up his yard. Any truck wheel or his car wheel. I'm going to try to make this game look real or act real, but it's not that easy. It's kind of hard to try and make something real and then it's not real. Now, why are you going down that way? No, that's right. This right is really, really messed up. Should have tried to line that up a whole lot better before. Should just go ahead and take that road all the way up, take it out. Then I seen what I did, then I cut the create off. That's why it's even all the way around. Cause I cut it off before I mess it up even more. Then I just did the actual field. Then I backed up to it with create field, and that's how my field got not much further out, but a little bit further out. I got it out that way further, not much, but a little bit further. But actually, no, I didn't try to create this field. That's what messed me up. I thought I had to create and off. Because just in case that other field down there didn't work, I knew this right here was going to work, because I wasn't going to mess with it. That's how that one down there got, that one corner down there is messed up, because I actually had create field on. I was wanting to cut it off, but I got things mixed up. That's why right there it's got a weak little area in it. And instead of trying to straighten it back out, I just left it alone. I didn't want to mess it up even worse than it already is. But once it grows and I gotta plow it again, I'm going to try to straighten my fields back up a little bit better. I'm going to try to now. I didn't say I was going to. I was going to try. Like I said, it ain't good. It'll even everything out. I gotta go bathroom again. Coffee's catching up. I'm gonna sleep my headphones. Well, after this field gets done, I got one more to go. Then I can hang on fast forward, see if it actually worked. I'm assuming that it worked because he's actually plowing it. He didn't show that he was plowing it, but it actually, he acted like he was plowing it, put it that way. Well, seeding it. I don't know like you want to say in plowing. I meant seeding it. I wonder if I had him to plow it, but if I switch it over to create, if he'll make the line straighter instead of me trying to do it. Thought about that when I went to the bathroom. But right there where it stops at, that's when I cut the create off. Because I thought I turned it off before I went there. Apparently, I turned it off and I seen it and thought dang on it was still on. I hit it again and it turned it back on. That's how you know with that little mark right there. When I realized it's still plowing, that's when I turned it off, and that's when it's like that. Because I didn't touch this field at all. Well, try to. Because I wasn't planning on messing with this field. Just in case the other field in there didn't work. And I still had at least one field that I knew was going to seed and all. Because I did all three of the fields now. I could say three because there's actually only three. Them two down there and that one up here at the top is the only ones that I actually messed with. This one I actually left alone. Besides me fucking it up down there at the end. I know I'm probably repeating myself, but I can't remember if I said it or not. And just in case somebody came in watching, then they'll see what I'm doing, trying to do. Trying to see if I can beat the system. So far, the way it looks, I pretty much beat the system. And keep in mind, I do not own this land. I am not allowed to do what I'm actually doing in the game wise. But the way it is looking, I might got past the game where I don't have to buy the land. But I know if I don't own the trees, I can't cut them down. See, I show you. We jump that way fast around over here. But right now I don't own a chainsaw, so I'm gonna have to go and buy a chainsaw just to prove this theory. Yeah, I'll just spend 1,000. Hell, I don't care what it looks like. It all cuts. Now watch. I'm gonna try to cut this tree. See? Not allowed to cut this tree because I don't own this land. Or any tree in here I'm not allowed to cut because I don't own the land yet. Did I say I bought 2 chainsaws? I did. Why do I got 2 chainsaws? Do I even own 2 chainsaws? Apparently I own 2 chainsaws. So that's what that was. Well, I didn't know what it was. Apparently, I did have a chainsaw. There it goes. So I just went and paid $1,000 for it, and I just sold it for $800. It kept $200. So that much right there is pretty much realistic. Because you buy something for a certain price, you ain't gonna get your money back for it. It don't matter. I gotta get off that side now. He should be about done yet if he's on his last run now. I don't know, I might dang on go ahead and rock it all. Get it done and out of the way. Then weed it and fertilize it. Well, I gotta do all that anyway before it starts growing, because once it starts growing, I ain't gonna be able to do it. But right now, I only got one tractor to do all this. Because I don't want to go spend, buy another tractor. By the time I get all my fields done, I won't have the money to fertilize it all or whatever. Because I want to let them do it all. I'm not going to do it. Especially the fertilizing part. And the rolling part, I let them do all that. Because I can't tell the difference. Well, the fertilizer one, I don't want to do it. I can tell the difference in it because it gets darker or lighter. I think it gets darker. But I also run out of fertilizer. If I let them do it, they pay for the fertilizer and I ain't got to worry about stopping and going buying fertilizer and restocking up on him and all that other crap. See what I'm talking about? He lined it up where he can do that little corner right there that I messed up at. I should have said the heck with it and just keep it going and made it even instead of that little twist right there. Can't see because of the stupid ass damn tree in my way. Now why he didn't get that corner is a different story. But I let him do his thing. He can see whatever he wants to. But right now I'm still at 100% of the seeds and I don't want to do that little area and lose some of my seeds. So whatever he don't see, he don't get seeded. That's the reason I don't like doing it. Because if I do it, I start losing my seeds and I gotta go buy more and put it back in there and do it all over again. And I'm not gonna do all that. Makes it look more funner, but it's actually more of a pain in the butt. For one, 900 seeds ain't gonna go far. Well, he's done now once he gets to that again. And he's finished. Now I drive up here to my other little field. Well, a little bit bigger field now. I did make him a tad bit wider, not bigger. I just made him a little bit wider. See, I show you. I get right here. I know right here, I added on here. And I hit a circle. See, it can't work because I do not own this field. Field is not owned. Now I gotta move down here. Just a little bit in here. The field I do own. Oh, it's a little bit smaller than I thought. Now I own this field. Now he can get to work. See what I mean? He's saying I don't own it, but it's all been plowed. So now he's going to plow it, all of it, because he thinks I own all of it. But as you can see, I tried 2 different places. I didn't own it. That's just how wider I got it. But I didn't want to go too far in the trees, and I ended up going, especially that tree down there. I went all the way up to it. I was wanting to stay away from them because I didn't want to head with my equipment. It'd be nice if they had a line right there behind it where I know how far I actually got to go to do it. But it only has the 2 corners and it doesn't have a line going all the way across. It probably does, I really don't know. How did I do it? A whole circle, that's it. 2 meters wide. That's what it looked like, steering wise. See, no field to take it. For view. But that's the field right there. Well, for some odd reason on here, they can't see it. I don't know why, but if I put it on the steering like this right here, I have to do it. And I don't want to do it. See, that's one thing I want right there. Show line. Just so I can skip lines, I can go for like, instead of doing 1 at a time, I can skip, maybe it goes 2, and then it would come back and get the ones that it skipped. It all depends on how you set that up. You can skip up to 4 or 5 of them, see? Skip up to 6 lines. And come back and get them all, but I don't skip none of them. I let it go up and come back down. For some odd reason, it can't pick up this field since I added on to it. It can't read it. Now, if I put it on the other one with the lines, it dang on, I have to seed it. And I don't want to. I just want the lines on there where I can see what it's doing. Now at the harvester, I can put lines on it. See, I can do this one. Oh, still saying undetected. I still can't read my lines. Let's see if I get up there, see if it pops up. Nope. See, if I get them to do it, they'll pay for my gas and everything. Besides keeping it fixed, you don't do that. I literally have to do that. So that's the main reason I let them do it, because they keep my fuel full. And right now, I ain't got no way of getting fuel. So if I let them do it, they'll keep me up in gas. But it still charge me for the gas, but they'll keep me up in it. He skipped a line. Well, he skipped a little part of the line. But since I changed the shape and everything of the lane, it won't show me the lines because it's not the actual field that it was. Some maps you can't do that. Well, you can, but the only thing it's going to do is make it harder for you. Especially if they got fences or bushes and stuff like that around. Well, bushes, you can cut through them when you plow it. I don't think you can with fences. I ain't never actually tried it. Cause if it can, I know a perfect field I one day gonna do it to. Cause I hate the stupid fence. I buy the land just to take out the freaking fences. And so far, I ain't figured out yet how to take down fences. Now on PC, you can delete it. Hell, you can delete the trees out of your way. Or whatever's in your way. You can take it off. But on PC, you can't do that. What's on there is on there. It's in your way. And I finally, a couple of games ago, I figured out how to take out certain of these bushes. Because I tried cutting it down with the lawnmower. It did not work. I didn't try it with a weed eater. But I figured if it didn't work with the lawnmower, it ain't going to work with a weed eater. Well, if you do get a weed eater on here, I think you can. But then I noticed that lawnmower wasn't going to do it, so I wasn't even going to try it with the weed eater. But then I noticed I was plowing one time and there was a bush right there. Then I noticed the bush disappeared. Then that's how I knew if I plow it, it'd take out the bushes. All the bushes, but certain ones, like them big ones back there, you got to cut them down with a chainsaw. But the smaller ones, you can cut them down. Why are you skipping a field? I mean a road. Well, I forgot. I don't know if he's skipping a row or not. It just looked like he is. He probably not. He's probably actually going up and back down each row. Shit. Damn. Now, finally on my last field. Well, my last seeding field, put it that way. Until I start back over again. And after I harvest it, then I gotta redo it all again. And it's the same routine over and over and over. But what I can't wait to see is down if this actually starts to grow. The part that I created myself. Because when I started off, the only thing I had was a small piece of land to seed on. And I just extended it. It is my hair. I did actually kind of pretty good too. I just didn't want to take it over too far to near them trees. Oh, ribs. Think about pulling a muscle, stretching. Whew. And I gotta stretch again. Now the other side, really? Guess I ain't moved them muscles in so long they don't want to damn cramp up. So now I think it's going to start, yep, it's going to start running everything together now. Well, straighten it back out, put it that way. So it ain't too much further to be done. And I gotta go drop this. I might pick up the stones first. Get ahead and get them out of the way. Then I might roll it. And just do my fertilizing last. Cause I ain't never actually did the rocking thing. This will be my actual first time of messing with the rock machine. Or stone machine, put it that way. do my fertilizing last because that's going to cost me. It's probably going to cost me a lot. Especially these big old fields. Excuse me. I quit scratching my head. Every time that's how I know I start getting tired. I'll sit here and scratch my head until I fall asleep. And I will too. If I keep on doing it. My mom did that to me when I was younger. I got a sleeping disorder. She'll lay here and scratch my head until I fall asleep. And my ex-wife asked her why I couldn't sleep and everything, because I stay up hours at a time. And I sleep maybe 3 or 4 hours, if that. Some days I can actually sleep pretty good. But dang on, and my wife asked, my ex-wife asked my mom, why help me go to sleep, because I don't like taking medicine. And so she told her, dang on, when I lay there and scratch my head. And every damn night she'll lay there and scratch my head until I fall asleep. Well, used to. Till we started separating. And I didn't know about it because she started cheating, so apparently we separated way before I thought of. But once I found out she was cheating, that's when I left. I got my stuff and I said nope. I came close a few times cheating on her, but no. I could have, but I believed in the marriage. I believed in relationships. I don't believe in cheating. I see no point of it. If you want to cheat on a person, then why are you with that person? Just leave. Put an end to it. That's the way I see it. If you don't want to be with them, then don't be with them. Don't sit there and waste your time and waste their time and sticking together, and nobody be happy then. And they always use the same excuse, oh, it's for the kids. No, it ain't. Because you didn't want to be alone. Until you have somebody on the side, then you don't mind leaving. Because you got a backup. See, I left when I got married. I left my hometown to be around her family. Because she wanted to be around her family. And they lived all up in Pennsylvania. And so I said, fine, so dang, I'll move to Pennsylvania with her, where she can be around her family. And I left my family behind, but that's a totally different story. I really didn't, my family didn't care for me anyway. And they didn't even know I even left. That tells you anything. They didn't know I was gone until I came back 2 or 3 years later. When I left my wife. I actually said the heck with it, and I came down because my stepdad, the one I call my dad, he was on his deathbed. And I tried to come down and see him before he passed, but that didn't work. As soon as I hit the state line, I knew he was dead. I even looked over and told my wife he was dead. She turned white as hell when I told her. Well, she didn't turn white then. But dang on, when we got to the rest home that he was in, and she asked the woman what time did he die. She told him about 6 o'clock that morning. That's when my wife turned white. Because at 6 o'clock on the dot is when I looked at my wife and told her that he was dead. And she realized, and that's when she turned white. She thought I was bullshitting with her. Then she found out, and she asked that nurse what time, and I told her exactly what time. And that's when she turned white as hell. And she wondered how did I know? And I didn't want to tell her how I actually know. Because then she really thinks I was nuts if I would have told her. But it only happens with certain people, I can tell. Other family members dies, hell, I don't know. Until something just like my mom, when my mom died, I didn't know my mom died. I didn't even go to the funeral because I didn't know she was dead. And, well, she didn't have a funeral. She got cremated. But I didn't know she was even cremated until my sister got on Facebook one day and asked if I want to buy her ashes. I'm like, buy what ashes? Her cigarette ashes? And that's when she told me that she died. I said, hell, that's fine time to know. Then my sister tried to sell me her ashes. I'm like, what the hell? You let me pay for my own mom's ashes? I told her I'd see her in hell. I did too. I don't get along with my family. They all greedy. That's why they don't get along. That's the reason they don't have nothing to do with me, because I'm not going to give them money, and they know it. That's why they don't have nothing to do with me. That, and I'm fucking crazy as hell. From what they say. But I agree with them. I am nuts. I got therapists and psychiatrists and doctors and all will tell you the same damn thing. Yeah, I might need to rock all this stuff first. I don't know what's the point of actually rocking it, to be honest, besides getting the rocks out of the view. As you can see all the rocks. But that's about it. See, I thought it was because it might ruin the equipment. Well, it might, because hell, you can see my equipment damage went down. As it goes down, that's how much damage it is. Instead of going up with the damage actually goes down. And the lower it goes, more damage it's actually got. And more it's going to cost me to repair it. See, I extended this side out a little bit. That first line right there is the actual field. That's the actual size of my field. I didn't come down this way near that road. But I extended it out this way and up that way. And I try to get that even up there to a straight line, and that's when I noticed that I went too far down here. That's why that one right there is up, right up on that tree. I try to take it away from that tree like I did up there. But as you can see right here, I went almost past that tree. See, now it's going to have trouble right there with that tree. That's one thing I try to block was getting close to that tree. I didn't want to get too close to that tree. And next run up through here, he's going to hit that tree. Then he's probably going to sit there and dig and dig and dig until I take it off. Then his dumbass is going to come right back up there to that fucking tree again. Instead of turning around and going to the other way, he'll sit. You'll see. Except this one right here got smarter than it does in the other one. The other one, he wasn't all that smart. I didn't know about it until I started watching up there, and I noticed I wasn't taking no money for my seeds, and I was wondering why. Then I went to the machine. He was sitting there digging into a tree, trying to push a tree over. I was like, what in the world? And every time I get to that damn tree, it did the same thing over and over. Until I actually bought the land long enough to cut that stupid tree down. To get it out of my way. No, it wasn't a tree, it was a pole. I remember I couldn't cut it down. Trees you can cut down, the poles you can't cut down. And that's actually on the map that I like playing. Well, at least he came back this way, so we might get past that tree now. Well, I know he get past that tree down there now. If it went on around again, he wouldn't have got past that tree. He would have nailed that tree. Since he came this way, he just might pass it. But then again, he might not have to. He might not even have to worry about that tree. Still might see it far enough away from it. Yep. I don't think he's gonna get that area. That tree's right there in the way. Yep. He's gonna leave that whole area. I ain't gonna say nothing. Hell, I don't blame him. I probably would have too. No, I wouldn't. I would have tried to get it. But I leave it like that. Because I don't want to waste no seeds and no fertilizer, so I just leave it alone. He did the best he did, and I can deal with it. Because any closer, it probably dang on would have hit that tree. I don't know if he got that last side up there going up. I don't think he did. I think he turned around up there in that corner. I'll find out if he gets up here and he starts to turn. If he starts to turn, then I know he didn't get it. Yep. Now he's going to stop up here. Up there at that corner that he turned around at. Right up there at that corner is the last run. And it's all seated. Man, I didn't cost as much as I thought it would for some odd reason. But I did not know this game starts me with a chainsaw. That's what that thing was when I was trying to figure out what it was. That hand tool. I didn't know what it was, so I disabled it. Then I find out it was a dang chainsaw. And usually it does not start you off with no chainsaw. It never started me off with a chainsaw. In no maps. I usually had to buy my chainsaw. But for some odd reason, this map started me with one. I know there's trees on here, but hell, there's a field on here with nothing but trees, and it does not start you off with a chainsaw. You would literally have to buy your own chainsaw. Okay, since this is done. Oh, I gotta move that trailer down here too. Well, I'll worry about that when I start harvesting. I come up here and get it. I'm just glad that's done. Now I got a dang old. I'm just gonna rock it. Or should I roll it first? You know what? I'm gonna roll it first. Since it's just right here. I'm gonna move all my equipment up, so when I get done with him, see if they let me do it. Right here. Hey, it did. So I guess it registered that I own this field now. Because usually I had to start on further down to get it to actually even do anything. But right in here is when it picks up that I own it. Oh, this right here actually getting rid of my, I know I'm in the way, chat. Nope, I still see the stones. I think. I don't know, it's hard to see. Yep, there's the stones. I see it now. Yep, there's some more right there. I thought it might be, but the rest of them's probably in here too. It's all blending together. It's hard to actually see. Speaking of something, I need to go buy one more thing since I'm down here. Right-handed pressure washer. Now where, I think it's over here. I go ahead and come over here, because I gotta move it out of the way anyway. I'm gonna be using that machine a whole lot more. The reason I buy this pressure washer than the one it gives me, I ain't gotta come all the way up here just to dang on use it. So I can put it like in here to get it out of the way. I want it looking a little bit more decent, so I just park it right here beside these boxes. Alright. Make it look a little decent. See, now it's in there out of my way. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Now I'm way up here, away from that building, and there's my pressure washer, and it works and all. That's what I like about that pressure washer. Now, any other time, I might have to bring my tractor or whatever way over there to it, and I can only got so length. Yeah, that's nice. Let's just spray water on the battery. There's a switch right there. Now this right here was dang on PC, I probably could have hit that switch, but this ain't PC, so I can't push no buttons or anything on here. That's 1% damage. That's 2% damage. That ain't that bad. There's the cedar? There's my plow, so I go ahead and wash it because I already used it, so I'll go ahead and get it cleaned back up. This little bitty plow right here gives you a whole new meaning. The size doesn't matter. One thing that sucks about it, I can't run fast. I literally had to walk. Oh, that's 5% damage. Is it because I didn't stone the fields first, or I don't know. Okay, now why don't you, let's move down here. Like I'm sitting there spraying and spraying and spraying, but it ain't clean yet. There it goes. Guess it just rusted. The 5% damage. What's all them buttons? Knobs and 1, 8, all the way up to 8. And you got that up to the flower. I don't know, it's probably a good thing you have to sit here. There's a knob right there, you got a twist. There's even a switch right there. Well, it's probably a good thing, you ain't gotta worry about all that. This thing even got lights on the back of it, why? It's not like you got a hitch down there or anything to put to it. Well, in a way, it's kind of good because dang on, I can see my field behind it, see if it's planting, but in the dark. I gotta wash him next and watch this roller when I get done with him. But I'm gonna end up washing this roller first. And I'm still using the machine. I don't want to get him wet and still track through the mud. And it turned into dust or mud. I don't know if that actually does it or not. But I can tell you it stays freaking wet. It's like it never dries. Well, remember, I dang on pressure wash that harvester, and I watch when I get all this done and I go to it, have to use it, it'll still be wet. Well, you can tell if it's still wet by the tires. The tires will be shiny, shiny. But before I fast, what did you quit for? Well, you ain't quit because you can't pick that up. The only way you're going to pick it up if you actually put it back on the wheels. I forgot that harvest don't lift. I mean, damn it. You a dummy. You a dummy. I am a big fat dummy. I'll show you right here in a minute why I said that. I just now thought about it. Where's my rollers at? There's the roller I wanted. But no, my dumbass had to buy the other one. And this right here is my cheapest one. It's only 4,000. Only hard part about it is it's invisible. But when he is done rolling, I want to show you why I like this one better than I do this roller. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I probably know why I didn't see it. That screen was hiding my price. That's why I thought this right here was the cheapest. But actually, it's this one is actually the cheapest roller. The invisible roller is actually the cheapest. I think it's like $1,000. Yeah, 1,000. But I added a mod to it, and now it's 50 meters wide. It's like the plow is, but it just jumps it up to 3,000. So still the cheapest one. But as you can see, roller size is 50 meters, and it won't take as long like this does. And I forgot all about having a mod for a roller. But once I get done with this field, I go change it out and show you. But the bad part about it is, you won't know I have a roller on here. It's invisible. But it lifts up and down. This right here does not lift. It stays down constantly. It don't lift up at all. Besides, when you fold it up, then it lifts. That's the only time it lifts. That's the only thing I don't like about this roller. Like, you can't lift it to turn around, where you can turn around faster than 12 miles an hour. So I don't see why he just didn't keep on going up. Now he's going to have to turn right here. There you go. But it's still more gas he's using up. He could have just kept on going all the way down there and had most of that already done. Then he can line it up and finish the rest of it off. But I don't know if he did down. No, he didn't do down to there yet. But that's the end of this. This side and that other side. Now he's going to turn around and line it up on that side. Then you got to go down the other way. So now you can hear it actually rolling. That's what threw me off when we hit the part that I added on. I didn't hear it rolling no more. So I thought he stopped rolling, but then I remembered this roller steady rolls. See, even when he turns, it's steady rolling. He doesn't lift up at all. So he's stuck at 12 miles an hour the whole time. And the only reason I didn't even know that roller that I got now just bought, I did not know that was modded roller. I didn't know it was modded. The only thing I saw was a price tag on it. I only seen $1,000 on it. I like, oh heck yeah, it's a whole lot cheaper than this roller. That's $46,000 roller. I seen the price tag on that one, and I downloaded it just cause it was a cheaper roller. I didn't know it actually spans 50 meters wide until one day when I bought it. Let's see, I'll show you right here. I act like I want to buy it again. And I seen it is 18.2. That's the only thing I knew, but that's the widest one that I got. But as soon as you hit over, bam, 50 meters wide. See, some things on here you gotta actually pay attention. But it says on there on the mods that it's 15 wide. But if you actually look right beside of it, it says up to 50 wide. I didn't know that until actually I went in there and looked. No, I even got mods for nope. I think that one right there and that one. I think those are mods, but they ain't no wider. That one's 24 meters wide. That one's 27. But I went, I think, with this one because it's the cheapest, or that one. It's one of them. I think it's that one though, to be honest. Because I went with the cheapest one I can get. Now I gotta fold it back up, just where I can move it. See, I can pull all day long. See me pulling? It's not moving. It ain't going to move until my wheel's locked. Now I can pull. So now I can get rid of this roller and get my favorite roller. I can sell this one and get, I can't say get my money back, but get some of my money back for it. So I just drop him off here. But I'm not going to stop rolling. I want to keep on going. And pick up this one. See, it comes in a box. Because it's invisible, so every time I pick it up, watch I show you. Bam, where did it go? Where'd my roller go? And I drop it, there it is. Pick it back up. Where did it go? Boy, I picked that up one time. Talking about somebody got mad. I got mad. I just thought I just lost my roller. Then I just drove down here. Just to see what it would do. I didn't realize it went invisible. And I went down here and as soon as I picked it up, because I didn't pay attention after I picked it up, then I just hit circle to let him do his thing. And that's when I realized after I hit circle that I didn't have no machine back there. Then he dropped it. Then I seen this. I was like, holy crap. Now he's going to realize that it's 50 meters wide, so he's going to go back here and get it adjusted to 50 meters wide. Now watch. Boom, that whole side right there is done. Now he's going to go down this way, 50 meters wide. Why he didn't do that back there is a totally different story. He could have done that whole thing right there. Oh, he's checking his boundary. That's what he's doing. He's seeing how far he actually has it. I don't know why he went sideways on there. Well, this field's kind of messed up, so that ain't helping him none either. I didn't like leveled it out or anything. So that's probably what's throwing him off. I just gonna turn around and get that 50 meters wide. I guess he's just gonna go ahead and finish that off and go back and do his little touch up. Since some of this field I don't really own, so it's kind of making it a little harder for him too. I don't see why you didn't back up and get that. You could have got that whole side right there done. Be honest, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Look like to me, he's just doing the fields that I actually own. You know what, dude? You're fired. See, that's all you had to do. Simple as it is, instead of making it so damn complicated. And just keep it down and keep it going. I know I don't own this land. I know. And say I don't lose no speed using this machine. And if you noticed earlier, I was going, what, 12 miles an hour? And look how fast I'm going now. I forgot to hold down the little one. So you're saying I don't own this field. Now look how fast I'm doing. I'm doing actually my speed. I'm actually doing 40 miles an hour. Thought I might have missed that corner there, but apparently I didn't. So you're still going to say I don't own it. See, I don't really own a lot of this. But I had to get in some places to make it think I actually did. And that's the end of that. Now I gotta do the fertilizer. What the heck am I doing? I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'll take this and put it right beside of my cedar, because it's going to be the next thing I do after I seed it. Now, if this thing was invisible, I never would have found where I put it down at. But since it dang on turned into a box afterwards, that makes it a whole lot easier. I need to move my plow, because he goes before I seed. I gotta plow it before I can seed it, because it doesn't have a plow. I keep on forgetting about it. That's just a regular seeder. Now, I want to go and rock it. Go ahead and get these rocks out of my way. And that was the weed thing. Alright, let's get your rock on. I ain't never done it, so it's a good thing to dang on. Yeah, I'm glad he dang on can do it. Because I can't even see where it ain't started yet either. I don't think. Yeah, I couldn't tell where it started and where it ended. But I know one thing, it ain't picking up no rocks, but as you can see, there's rocks on the field. Why it's not picking up? And as you can see, it's still there. So pretty much I don't even need that machine. There's some rocks right there. And it went right over. And that supposed to pick these up. As you can see, you're still showing zero. Man, I'm just wasting my damn time and money on that bullshit, man. So I guess I'll give you one more try. I'm gonna dang on. I'm gonna do you probably before seeding. So there's another stupid wave payment. Wave payment for what? So let's go and do my. Well, let's down get rid of that thing up here right quick. Let's go and get rid of that. Get my money, some of my money back for it, but mostly get that out of my way. Get it out of sight and out of mind. Because if I don't, I end up picking it up instead. Now my weeder. Since that rock thing didn't work. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. There for a minute, I'm about to say, dang on, the rocks disappeared. They might work there. Okay then. Let's move you up here then. What are you? Didn't you say you needed? Okay, now it's not saying I need it rolling or weeding. It's saying actually nothing now. Besides fertilizer. I need fertilizer. So what, I gotta do all this before I seed? I know earlier it said it didn't need dang on. Hang on, let me check something. Yeah, I got all that turned off. No. See my weeds on? Fieldstone is on. The only thing I turned off was my lime. Fieldstones ain't it? Stones. That's the whole point of me getting this freaking stone machine. So pretty much I wasted money buying that damn thing. Or maybe I gotta do it after I freaking I don't know. Well, I know I can fertilize. Time to lose some more money. I kind of like this little fertilizer though. Looks so little, but look, I can't think so wide. You know, and it's even wider. Now see, you can barely tell the difference. Now look at my money. It's just thing already. No, it turned like that because the dang on I rolled it. I was about to say, what in the world? Why didn't you go all the way down? I think it's going to fertilize my actual field and not my whole field. And I don't want to do it. But then I gotta buy more liquid fertilizer. Let's see if it goes up. Okay. That's all I was wanting to know. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Great work. Keep it up. I keep on forgetting there's 2 fields here. And they always start in the middle and work their way outwards. He actually did that. Well, it's going to look like he stopped, but I can tell he's still going because I'm only doing 12 miles an hour. And my money's still losing. I just want to go up there and cut that down. This side will be done. Now you see why I want to do the fertilizing last. This is why. You think this is bad? Huh? Do some lime. Lime will go way faster than this is actually going. I would jump out, but it'd mess up my fertilizer. Literally, it would stop and I get out of the way and miss a gap in between. I done it before, that's how I knew. So I actually gotta wait until it's actually done or jump to another machine. Then run up there. But my machine's just right over there at the other side, but I ain't worried about that. I'll check it after he's done and I just step out on the field and boom, he'll tell me. But I want to see how much bonus I get. Apparently I can't weed or fertilize. See? Why didn't you do this side? I'll probably have to come over here. Ah! Keep on hitting the wrong freaking button. See? I had to come over here. Like I said, 2 different fields. That's why I only did that house, not this house. What are... Hey, stupid. You're supposed to be over here. That's already done. I gotta go further away where you can now realize there's another field right here. Dude, this field. This side. If you go back up there, I'm gonna damn kick your fucking ass. Oh my god, you cannot fix fucking stupid. Don't worry about that field. Do this side. Really? Well, you know what then? Fuck you. And I'm not gonna sit there and waste my fucking time on your fucking stupid ass. Do half of it. I don't give a fuck. It ain't my fault you're too stupid to realize there's 2 fucking fields there. And he can't even pick up this field. Really? You gotta be kidding, man. These motherfuckers are stupid. I'm not wasting my fertilizer just to get you the fucking fertilizer. You fertilize or don't fertilize, it don't make a fuck to me. It really don't. I don't give a damn if you do or if you don't. Now you gonna fertilize. Why the other one didn't, I couldn't tell you. Since he ain't fertilizing yet, I can jump out. Or except if this is already 100% fertilized. That'd be the only reason I can think of. See? That's why it didn't do it. So let's go down and check this one. It's probably 100 too. That's probably the reason why he didn't do this side of the field. See, 100%. Okay. I didn't think about it until now. And now this side over here should be 100% too now. See, this right here is 50%. Because I only fertilized, nose itched. I only fertilized it once. I wonder, where was it at? Right here. Started fertilizing again about right in here. But I wonder if I would have let it keep doing, if this right here would have been up to 100%. You backing up, I can run out there. So now he's up here at 50%. Run Forrest, don't get in his way, I can hear him coming. 0 fertilized. Before I even get in there, I might as well run up here and save me a trip. But if it's already for, where is it at? Oh, it's over there. Well, actually, it's right here. Let's see what this one says. Not fertilized, okay. And 50% fertilized, so it might not fertilize this. Well, it will, because it says 0. Okay, that's kind of weird. And there it says 50. None. 50. None. 50. Apparently, I moved a whole lot further than I thought. So I really don't know if it will actually fertilize up there or not, because some of it says 50 and some of it doesn't. Alright, good, it didn't say it was finished, because I knew there's a couple places down here is missed. I didn't know if he was going to actually come back and get it or not. So I guess after I fertilize it all, I want to see if it's all damn growth. And if it all grows, I'm one dang on plow the shit out of these damn fields. And I'm going to have to fold it up. It's going to be a small tight to get up through here. It's going to be really small. So I got to break him really on. Gotta break him down, break him down. Not gonna unfold him, not gonna unfold him. Now I can scratch my nose, scratch my nose. Man, I was somewhere in through here is my actual field, so I'm gonna let him go to work. Alright, go do your thing. As you can see, I'm still full on my fertilizer. Because they buy it as they use it. And and that saved me from going back buying the crap. So I just pay for it as it's being used, be done, and this ain't got to keep on running back and forth like they do in other YouTube videos. It don't really cost as much. It doesn't matter which way you do it. It costs you just the same amount as buying it. Just looks like you pay more because it takes it out as you use it, but it's the exact same thing. Because I can get one thing and do a single field. And it's just like I bought it straight from the store. I ain't gonna be able to see it spraying now because these right here is the places that I added on. When it goes invisible, then that's the part I add on. But it's still spraying it. Can't see it because I actually extended it. You can see the actual field right there because it's all wet. That's the actual field. And up through here, I added more onto it. But I think you get it less by doing it this way than you actually do paying for it. Yeah, I figured it went up to that corner. I think that corner right there is the actual field. Right here is where I messed up and added more to it. Try to level it up. I was watching up here and I didn't realize that tree down there is just a little bit wider. Apparently that's not a straight line trees. Better turn sideways because I don't know if he'll try to, okay. I don't know if he's going to try to back all the way up there to it or not. Well, pretty much I'm done then. I just wait for it to grow. Fold this back up. I can get this fat ass back out of here. Well, actually, the driver was skinny. But I ain't talking about the driver. I'm talking about my fat ass. Because I'm the one that's got to control it. I am not going to go all the way around. The hell with that shit. It's a straight shot. So I guess I gotta stone it and everything else before I seeded it, because apparently it didn't work after I seeded it. But you can still see the stones there. Well, maybe you actually can see them there since I fertilized it. I guess the fertilizer killed it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Then I have to plow it. I gotta plow before I can see it. I'm gonna move you up here, but I'm just gonna keep you on there. I'm still gonna move you up here. Well, actually, I need to do this. Move this cedar to the end. Because I want to seed your ass last. You're now the last thing I want to do. Ooh, my shoulder popped. Well, I don't know. I know I can fertilize you after you seed it, so I might seed you then fertilize you. Fertilize the seeds. Maybe they grow faster. Now I go back up here and hook back up to my plow. Since I started up here, I'm gonna put all my equipment up here. Till I buy the land, get the money up to buy the land. Then I'm one day gonna get me a building and start putting everything in the building. Alright, now I get my fat ass on here. 75% bonus. It ain't that good, but it's better than nothing at all. Now every time I come in here, I'm gonna have to do that every time. Save it every time. But I don't care. Now I just gotta sit here and wait. Another 398 wave payment. Don't know why. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I might know why. Yep, that's why. It's not actually a wave. Well, it can't be because it ain't taking away. No, maybe it is. Let's see, it's 137,000. Let's wait till my next 137. 137, wasn't it? Yeah, 137,000. 137, 137, 137. Wait till the next wave payment pops up. How did it go up instead of down? That's 161. How? Didn't it say negative? But how did I gain money? Made no sense. That, I think he got his ass backwards. Because that supposed to take away, because that was a wave payment, wasn't it? I didn't see it all that good. I'm going to have to take more of it out, but I'll put some of it in there. I'm going to take some of it out when I start back seeding and everything else. Because I want to get them to do it. I'm not going to do it. Harvesting doesn't actually bother me. But there's a reason why I'm putting a lot of that back in there. Because what I want next, it's going to be a lot of freaking money. Put it this way, it's going to be... I really ain't worried about that. Ain't worried about that. Just in the pipe I gotta have. 321,000. I'm not leasing fuel and I'm not even driving. So my equipment should be full in fuel, right? You took the money from it, so it better be full. Okay, it's still growing. Now you can actually see it growing. And there's another. Oh, that's my loan. That one I know for a fact they're going to take. That's what's going to put me in negative. Because they going to take it if I got it or not. But if I'm going negative, y'all damn taking checks bounce. I don't know how y'all getting that money if I'm in the negative, but well, I guess when I get the money back out. But I went negative, put all my money back into what I borrowed from the bank. That's where you can't take no more. Fuckers. But it's still going to take it because it's going to put me in the negative, and when I borrow the money, it's going to put it back in there. But I can... No, I can't. I can't even do that. Damn, it's awful foggy. I can't hardly see nothing. Oh, that's bright. I can barely see my equipment. I did not know this was foggy. Man, that's the only thing I noticed. Oh, I forgot I left my dang old trailer way down there. I just now seen it. Oh, my shoulder popped. If I would have owned this land, I would have cut that grass and got extra money. I would have cut the whole freaking land. But the land is dang on 490,000. That's just for this land right here. There's a couple of them down there. There's like 200,000 something. The rest of them is higher. I guess this one here is higher because it ain't on. It's the only one that got fields on it. But what gets me is when there's a single house out there, and it's not even my house. That's what makes it so freaking bad. It's not even my house. Because if it was my house, I have a sleep place on here, and there is no place I can go to sleep. Not a single place around here where I can go to sleep. That's how I know it's not my house. Somebody's living on, well, I know that didn't work now. There's nothing grew on it. So apparently it didn't work. Then what was the point of seeding it if it didn't freaking work? I'm just running down through here. There's a gap in between here. So far I don't see no gap. Another wave payment. Oh, loan payment. If that's a loan payment, then why is my loan not going down if you taking my money out? Okay, I'm on field 2 now. Now how come it worked in between here? But it did not work up here. See? So I pretty much filled that and seeded for whoever that is. And fertilize it for somebody else. Oh well. Hopefully it won't do it again. Since I don't own it, so maybe it won't plow it either. As long as I don't plow it, it won't dang. Damn, that's awful bright. I hurt my dang eyes and quit looking into the light. Stupid. But I'm not going to I probably won't even need to borrow money. Yeah, there you go. Give me some free water. Yeah, right on it. Water my plants. I should jump it up, but it doesn't. Oh, damn, I showed it. Oh, damn. Move forward, it popped. Move backward, it must have popped back in. Yeah, I better move this over here. But when it says ready to harvest, I gotta drop it back down and harvest it all. And whatever I get selling all this that I got, I'm going to keep until after I fertilize it. Then whatever's left, I'm going to put it right back into the bank again. So it took out $1,101 for my loan. Okay. Now my loan is down to 140. Why didn't it take any of it out? Since it took it out, it should took it out of my loan. It should be 339. Oh, so that makes no sense. You're supposed to be realistic. Hell, take it out of my freaking loan. Hell, you took my money for the loan. Why don't you take it out of my actual loan? Because when I put all my money into it, I was at 340, and it just took money for a loan. It just took something else, another loan. So I should be negative fucking 340. So that should be a whole lot less that I owe in my loan. But apparently it doesn't work like that. But I don't know if anybody get what I'm saying. How can I explain it better? Since I'm paying for 200,000, uh, since they took out 200,000 for the loan, shouldn't it make my loan less of a payment instead of being the same payment? Back up and go back in there, see if it changed. Still 340. But as you can see, it's 3,000. 2,000 in my bank account right now. It took out the money for my loan, but it didn't take the money out of the loan. Well, put it into the loan that way. And that there to make my loan payment cheaper than 340. Take 2,000 out of 40 and what you get, and that should be my loan. Plus the 234. But I don't take it out, put it in there, but take it out, make my loan more than less than it actually is. In other words, take 2,000 out of my 340. That should be my payment. But instead, my payment's still the same, 340. And what the fuck's taking 2,000 out of this not taking out of my damn actual loan? Damn, it's snowing. Oh well, I only get 1 day of snow. It'll disappear. Since I got it in 1 day instead of a whole freaking 28 days. See, not a single snow stick to the ground. It's only got 1 day. But no, there's some snow right there. Well, it's still December too, and ain't changed month yet. Back up in here. There we go. I can still see the snow on the road. Let's see if it changes. But I noticed it didn't get thick. It's real thin snow. Day's almost over with. Well, night's almost over with. It's almost morning. And my stuff's still growing. Now the sun will be coming out. It'll be a sunny day today. Because you can see the sun symbol right in front of the month. That's what my weather is going to be. But it does not show the temperature. Why doesn't it show the temperature like it did on the dudes on you? That's right, PC. I forget. There's another 1,000 loan, but I guarantee you didn't take it out of my account. loan interest. Shouldn't make my loan negative 3,000. But as you can see, still 340. Pretty much they just take the money out of my account just to take it out. It's not paying my loan back. They're just taking the money that slap out of my pocket. If this shit don't hurry up and freaking grow, right now I'm already $3,000 in debt. But I know I'm gonna get out of it as soon as I start selling off these 3 fields. Snow's still there. That's kind of weird. I leave my flashlight on where I can see my fields. But I can tell down here at the bottom right of my screen if it's grown, ready to harvest. So you can also tell because the top will turn like brown looking color. It'd be a whole lot quicker if I can actually sleep because when I sleep like the whole day. And I have to sleep maybe 3 times, 4 the most. Then my fields will be ready to harvest. Doing it this way it takes freaking forever. But I can't put no houses or anything down because I don't own the land. As you seen up there. The only thing I bought was the actual field that these 4 fields, well 5 fields. But I made into 3, 4, made into 4 fields. I ain't checked my other, it don't look like that other field did it too. But I want to see my harvest when I start harvesting, when it gets to that blank area up there. I want to actually see if it's actually filling up as it goes or if it stops. If it goes and my stuff still is filling up, then I know I'm getting the profit out of it. And it's calling for snow again. Cloudy and snowy. You can barely see it snowing. The snow don't look any deeper. Damn, neck's starting to hurt. Now it's really snowing. So now the snow probably get a little bit deeper. It looks like it's melting as soon as it hits the ground. It'd been bad if it was actually growing. Now I'm 4,000. Oh, almost ready. One more level. Probably one more day. It'd be ready because it's turned yellow. And it got bigger. The next stage is harvest. And I can't remember what month I started. See, it didn't get no thicker. Now it's just going to be cloudy and sunny. I gotta move up so I can't see. Well, can't move up. Right there would be good. See, the snow didn't get any deeper. And I got snow on. If I had it off, you wouldn't be seeing the snow. It'd be actually kind of cool if you actually see it watch it get deeper and deeper the more it snows. But the game's supposed to be realistic, as they say, and everything it talks about it. The only thing I see realistic is them stealing money from you. $4,500 from a stupid loan that I'm paying for, but I'm actually not paying for because I'm negative. But it's taking it away, so it's taking the money anyway, but it's not going on my loan. It ain't taking $4,000 out of that loan fee I owe, so where the hell is it going? It's not going to my loan. They're putting it in their pocket. That's fraud. Call a popo. They stealing my money. I don't know how it works. I guess that's what it does until I pay that loan back, then they probably quit. As long as I have a loan, that's probably going to charge me. But once this shit grows, I can slow my time back down. Once the sun comes up. Look, it's flashing. It's a UFO. I don't know. I might just stop as soon as it grows because I don't want to take a chance of it withering. Then I lose all my crops. Then I just grew all this shit and lost all that seed money. And that's why I put all that money into that loan where it won't take all my freaking money. Then I want to see how much it's actually going to take. So far it took like 5,000 and something. But you got to remember, I had 1,000 before I went into the negatives. So that's 6,000. Or something move. It ain't the wind because these ain't moving, but barely. And they got flashlights brighter than this damn thing. Oh, I heard it again. Snow got no deeper. Still got snow on the ground, but it ain't no any deeper. You can't see what if it's still growing or not. But that'd be a good time for it to grow because they don't. I can harvest it. It ain't gonna grow until next month. I think it don't grow till every 2 months. Probably 3, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was watching me go negative. But so far, I'm 6,000 negative. If I didn't have that other 1,000, it would have showed up. Probably more than that because I didn't catch on to it until after it did it like 2 or 3 times before I put my money back on my loan. What I had left over, I threw in my pay my loan off before it starts taking it all away. So once I get everything lime, I want to throw my money back in on my loan. I can get out of this loan payment. And I think that's the only payment I got is that loan. As soon as I pay it off, they quit taking loan payments out. I hope. See another loan. Oop, now it's done. Now I go stop my time. Come on, come on. Back to real time. And let's go and harvest. I was going to wait until... See, I can't let them do it, see? I had no money. But that's okay. 'Cause I can do it myself. I can do this. Just seeing, I don't like doing. And fertilizing. Only reason I don't like doing them is because then I gotta go buy this stuff to do it. And I borrow like 40,000. I go 50,000 just to make sure. I borrowed 50,000 back from the bank because I put like 100 something in there. Well, actually, I put more than that in there. If I'm down to 340, and my loan was like 500,000, and I'm down to 340,000. Now I'm 6,000 in debt. Would have been 7 if I didn't. If I didn't have $1,000 left in my account when I paid them back. So each time I fast forward, I'm like 7,000 in debt from this loan until I get this loan paid off. Since I can't pick up nothing, this right here is all I can do. But I want to see something once I get up here. I'm just going to back all the way up, make another run. Take up another run, there ain't no point of it. Since that whole side of there is already done. I can just back up and get another run. I want to go all the way across. See if it still goes up or if it stops when I go across. If it stops, then ain't no point of going up through there. It should be right about now. Yep, see? It says I don't own it. So long as I don't go over there, maybe, just maybe, it won't see that part again. Then again, it still might. But it worked down here, why didn't it work up there? And down the middle, it did all that. Well, it's worth a try. So we didn't do that over there either. I don't know why they couldn't make these lights a whole lot damn brighter or further away instead of so damn close. I can't see on how people can do that. Looks like I'm off, but came back to this view, I'm still on. I'm not even gonna worry about that trailer. I'm just gonna go down there and dump it out. That's how they can't take this full load anyway, so I gotta do it anyway, so I ain't gonna be jumping from machine to machine and have to drive that tractor all the way down there and waste more freaking gas. If it's doing by itself, I wouldn't mind, but he ain't going by itself. I gotta do it. Right now, I don't have the money for him to do it. It's probably a whole lot cheaper if I just do it myself. But once I get my other tractor, all I have is done in no time then. Yeah, I just gotta go and dump it. No edge. And it's just right there, and so well, I'm about to get out of that now. This one load should get me out of debt. Probably not. Be close. Yep, I'll be out of debt. And I'll be having some money. Heck yeah. $8,000. And now you see why I do coding. One trailer load. I'm at a debt plus $1,686 in my pocket now. So now I'm not in debt. Now what I make is what I make. Then I'm going to spend the day on get my workers to do the rest. Mostly my seeding and my fertilizing. The rest of it I guess I do. Well, crap. Now I just thought of something. My plow is 50 meters wide, so I won't have to watch it where I won't go over the part that ain't grooves. But if it does, I want to end up having to see that again. I just keep on doing what I'm doing, just backing up and keeping it even all the way around here. I don't care. And back here, it looks like a cross on top of that building. I know it's a scarecrow, but that's what it looks like, a cross on top of that building. I'm not going to do no hyper roll. It's a full run or no run at all. Except if I'm down to my last run, then that's different. Good part about doing it myself, I don't get a cigarette break until I'm done. Or if I nick too bad and want one, yeah, I stop dead still. And it ain't gonna be too much longer. See, if I do it this way, I know for a fact I'm not losing any. I only did that to level it back out. Or if my shoulder starts hurting like it's about to, like it's going. But then I have to get off of it. Then I'll stop and smoke me a cigarette. I can hire a worker to do this, but he'll probably get lost since the way I got it done. I know I did that real short, but that's okay because I gotta turn here anyway, so as I turn, I make it a little bit wider. Now I can get my 4 headers now. And I just level it all up and I can do it all the way around again. Just in case I got dogs around. I like watching their head moves like when they try to figure something out. I think it's funny. And every time I made that noise, they'll sit there and tilt their heads like, what in the world? Then they look at you like you're all crazy or look at whatever making the sound. I do that to I call him my boss man, but he really ain't my boss man. He's just an old dude that I help out. Well, pretty much my boss man. But if he needs help, he'll call me and I go and help him. He's alright. He's more of a country bumpkin. He's like old school, if you know what I mean. He's the same way my uncle. Well, I don't know. My uncle is a whole lot worse than he is. I got an uncle, he's military. He's very old fashioned. I'm talking about he sits down, his wife's got to take his socks and shoes off old fashioned. I've seen him do it a couple times. I leave the room. And as soon as she died, he got remarried. And I ain't talked to him since then. I couldn't tell if he's still alive or not. How in the hell you gonna damn remarry not long after your wife passed away? The woman that waited on you hand and foot, literally. There ain't no way. Now I can do it because hell, me and my wife been separated for years, and hell, she passed away anyway. She passed away a little after she got remarried. She married another guy. That's why we got divorced. That was our agreement. I didn't want to get married again, so whoever wanted to get married again had to pay for the divorce. And so she paid for the divorce, and I signed the papers, and she got remarried. That was our agreement. We stayed married until she found somebody or I found somebody, and whoever found somebody, they pays for the divorce if they want to get married again. And that was our agreement. And she found somebody quicker than I did, so and she wanted to get married, so she had to pay for the divorce. But there's ways you can do it without paying full price of divorce. Or you can advertise in the newspaper in your hometown or whatever city, and if they don't respond to it, you divorce. If it's true or not, I don't know. That's just what I heard. And that saves you thousands of dollars in divorce work and papers. See, if I really don't want to be a dick, I could have got my wife for alimony. Because I got witnesses that she cheated on me when we were still married. But that was then, and now I don't really care. Now she cheated on me with my brother. That there makes me wonder if my kids are even mine. But then I started thinking she was pregnant. Well, I don't know how long that's been going on, so that's what kind of got me a little worried, eerie about it. My brother did move in with us there for a while, but at that time, I already had kids. But if it was going on before I have kids, then they're probably not even my kids. Well, two of them. And my two boys is like a year apart. Exactly a year, couple months apart. One was born in October, the other one was born in July. I think my first one was born in 1999. And I think my second one was born in exactly 2000. I was like 18 when I got kids. No, it's later than that, because I was like 18 when I got married. Yeah, it's about 18. That's when me and my wife got married, because she was pregnant. So I married her. But then I found out I got two more kids by two different other women. I didn't find that out until they hit me up for a DNA test. And once they found out it was the dad, then one of them hit me up for child support. And so I was paying child support there for a while on one kid. The other mothers, they wasn't money hungry, put it that way. They never did hit me up for child support or pretty much anything. They never asked for anything or nothing. And the one that hit me up for child support, find out she didn't even have the kid. And I still had to pay child support. She signed her custody over. If that's the case, then why was I had to pay child support and she didn't? I'm telling you, there's some things in the world is not right. Just because she gave birth, basically she don't have to pay child support, but hey, without me, without the men, they wouldn't have kids to begin with. Except they go to the bank, the sperm bank. But then would the father have to pay child support then? Hey, there's a lot of shit doesn't make sense. But it still goes on in this world. So there's a lot of women out here that give up their kids and they don't have to pay child support. It's because they're women. I ain't saying all of them. That I know a few of them that does have to pay child support. But not all of them. Just like dang on some of the dads out here. I'm like my neighbor, her daughter, dang on her baby daddy, put it that way. He don't pay his child support. He said he'd go to jail and besides paying child support, and then every so often they ain't even picked him up once for child support. He's like $3,000 or $4,000 in debt of child support. Now if that was me, I'd have been in jail. Literally. And I'm disabled. And I missed one payment, and I had a phone call saying if I didn't pay my child support, I was going to go to jail. That ain't the funny part. The funny part about it is I only pay $50 a month for my child support. That's all it was. $50, and they was going to lock me up over $50. And there's people out here, thousands of dollars in fucking debt of child support, and they still walk around like a care in the world. And they was going to lock me up for $50. That girl I was talking about earlier, my friends, daughter. Her mother is my payee. And she was she was the one that's paying my bills. And I told her dang on I was about to get locked up because I was behind on my child support because I sent the wrong address. I put the wrong address on there is what it was. And then dang on, and I gave them the information off of that because I used the money order. I sent them in with money order, so it has a dang on. I missed that one little piece. It had a tracking number, so I gave them the tracking number, and they found it and they took it. Dang it, missed one too. I don't know if I can still get it. Yeah. And boy, that's gonna lock my ass up over 50 fucking bucks. I even told the damn woman on the damn phone she's fucking shady as hell. Wanna arrest me over 50 bucks and there's people out here fucking thousands of dollars and fucking dead, and what are y'all doing to them? Fucking tapping them on the shoulder. Good job, good job. I go on back to home. Tell you, man, this world's crooked. This is the crookedest world I ever knew. When you poor, that's when they hit your ass up. But when you damn got money, shit, they don't give a damn. Like the old saying, it's all depends on who you know and who's got money in their pocket. You ain't got no money in your pocket, you ain't shit. You don't even exist. Only time you get noticed is when you got fucking money, or depends on what you look like. Hell, I can prove that. Go look at my YouTube. Look how many views I got on my YouTube. There's your proof right there. Of how many people in this world goes by pretty much looks. I was kind of hoping that stuff would work, but apparently I gotta get the 490,000 up before these fields will actually work. Now I'm kind of worried because dang on, it's going to start seeding that every day on time, and that's just going to be money down the drain. I thought I'd seen some up here, but I guess I didn't. Well, I missed some down here. I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm blabbing about stupid shit. Now I'm just trying to stay awake. This shit's boring. I'm made it to 60%. Yeah. Almost a light 50. How to actually focus. still got another field up there. We have two more fields up through there, but I got one right there. So freaking hard to see with this stupid light. I don't know why the hell they put the light up there on the damn top instead of down lower where you can actually see. It's literally just shining straight down onto the field. Not shining out, you're just shining straight down. Hell, my screen was darker. Hell, I couldn't see nothing until it gets right up on me. And it's already 7 o'clock. Really? I started at what? Well, came back about 2. Came back from down. There it is. Yeah, that's funny. It did this whole freaking field. But this field right here, I did not touch. But this one little part. I'll come back and get that in a minute. I just couldn't get it from the outside in because it wouldn't pick up. It never does. It'll pop up. You don't own this field. No shit. But down here in the road, I do not own. But some odd reason, it let it grow. But a little bitty piece right there at the end. I know why that piece didn't grow because I didn't put no seeds on that little piece. The point of it is, the rest of it grew. But the other ones I did that to did not grow. See right here what I'm talking about. This part right here, down through here. This right here is the main line right here. This right here is the main field. But okay, then why did that side over there grow? That side right here, down the road. Why did that grow and the rest of it didn't grow? Up through there didn't grow. For some odd reason, that part grew. Oh, shit, I got backed up. I thought I seen my light come on. I gotta get off my arm. one if I jump out, it'll still go. Good. Ain't gonna waste time gas when I go to the bathroom. And I might just roll me a cigarette when I get back. It's dark as hell in here. I'm just gonna turn that light on above the stove and just start leaving it on at night. Well, my motor stopped, so guess it's done. Yeah, I'll just start leaving that light on at night. And it brightens up the whole little front room. Well, since I had to stop anyway for a bathroom break, now I might as well get off that damn arm. Take me a cigarette break. It only takes 5 minutes to smoke a cigarette. Hang on, I wanted to I wanted to make some coffee here in a little bit. I just now noticed that coffee's a little short. Well, then again, since I'm taking a cigarette break, I might as well go ahead and knock that out. Then I can just keep on going. Damn lid. Get my water on the stove, get it boiling. Well, get a hot, not boiling. And damn ice finally melted. On my body. He's speaking of ice, I better take one in my refrigerator. See if it's frozen. If it's frozen, I gotta turn it down some more. Alright, let's get that on and start boiling. Well, getting warmer. Put hot water in it, so it shouldn't take long to warm up. Then it does it, put cold water in it. Put cold water in it takes longer. Because this well water, it gets really cold. That underground spring water, that shit cold ass water. Cause ain't no sun hitting it, so the ground's cold and it gets cold. Even in the summertime, that water is cold as shit. Not like city water that warms up. That shit is freezing ass cold. You want to go Eskimo swinging? Hell, use well water and jump in the bathtub. It's about almost damn already warming up to almost mix up. I ain't even finished my cigarette yet, not even halfway. Oh man, what the hell's in my water? There's no doubt. Looking around in my damn coffee. Dang it, I gotta do it all back over. Anything else swimming around in there? I have to leave my water running because it's cold. I don't want my pipes to freeze up. Stick my hand in there and mix it around a little. Alright, I don't see nothing floating around in there. I actually got a good little pot in. Dang, it's starting to get good and warm too. Well, I can see it steaming already. The more you stick your finger in there and mix it up, quicker it warms up. The hell? Oh. I thought it was a damn rat behind me. Alright, I see it bubbling at the bottom. Time to pour it in. They know some more. have been done quicker, but my roommate came out and he wanted to talk. He'll show me that cabinet. That door wouldn't shut. I told him I noticed it earlier, so I go ahead and screw it back in. Ooh, I forgot there's a bench there. See, that sucks I can't get rid of that shit. I like to get rid of all that. I really wouldn't. Can't see them stupid bushes. Freaking neon almost blend in with the shit I'm spraying at the back. But these dang on stupid light the way they are, can't see but way up there. I can see up there where the light ain't touching more, and I can see right here where the light is actually touching. See something. No wonder. No wonder it looks like it's looking down, because pretty much it is looking down. They had the damn lights on top of the damn machine shining downwards instead of straight out. That's what's making it freaking hard to damn see the stupid thing. Should at least put it up underneath the cab or something. Have it sticking out. Might as well get in and get this part. There ain't no point in coming all the way back down here, and I just cut across down there. So I gotta put my camera way up here where I can see the dang on field. There's a light shining directly on it, so I gotta turn my camera directly above it where I can actually see. I can't see what's in front of me to get up there at the top of my screen. Now how come it dang on this whole field grow, even the part dang on I made even grow? See right there at the edge of that, right there, that's right here is actually my field. The rest of it I cut it up. But some odd reason it grew, the rest of it didn't grow. Can't drive like that. Hang on. Hell, this way is a little bit easier. Since I got everything to the left, I can actually see it a little bit more. Right side, I can't see all that good. And if I move my camera, I still can't see it all that good. Ooh, my left leg's tingling. See, now if they put the lights up underneath here and have them shining straight out, I believe the lights would be a whole lot better. So I can see my header and all, but as soon as I get up here in the field, they disappear. See, I can't see it. My right side, I can't even see it. I can barely see the top of that corner over there on that side. So I don't know if I'm actually getting out there far enough, getting it all, or what. I guess I gotta leave it out a little bit where I can actually see it. Now what the hell is paying for gas? Hell, my damn thing here is about out of gas. Well, it's also me driving too. It's not my worker. If my worker was driving, my gas wouldn't be moving. Since it's me driving, this won't take away my gas. And it's not going to fill it back up. About forgot the damn stop and turn. My headphones are cracking. There it goes. Had to put it back in chat mode. For stereo mode, my damn headphones snaps, crackles, and pops. Piece of shits. They're like $60 fucking headphones, and they're a piece of shit. Damn Turtle Beach is a whole lot better. I seen a dude on YouTube talks about Turtle Beaches. He said he didn't like them. He liked some other pair. But I'm not paying no high dollar for no freaking damn headphones, and they do the exact same damn thing. You hear out of it, talk to it. Why the hell I want to pay that much money for a fucking pair of headphones? Come the hell on. Sorry, I ain't got stupid tattooed across my forehead. I don't give a damn how much better they are. If I can hear and I can talk to other people, I don't care if it's $1. I go the cheapest route as I can damn get. I ain't going the expensive route and damn being fucking dead. Regretting paying that much for a pair of headphones and hearing other people, oh, I wouldn't pay that much. And I wouldn't pay that much for no damn headphones. Just like the Bluetooths I got here, I didn't pay for them. People didn't want them no more, and they asked if I wanted them. I said, yeah, so I got free headphones. Bluetooths. Because they went and bought new ones, and the old ones still work, so I took the old ones. I don't even know high dollar fucking shit. Hell, even my clothes and my shoes are hand-me-downs. When I say I'm poor, well, I'm poor. I ain't saying I'm poor just to say it. I'm poor because I am. My money goes on my bills. Hardly nothing on me. Only thing I get out of it is damn tobacco. That's it. That's all I get. I don't get spending money and all this other shit everybody else gets. I don't see how the heck I'm broke, to be honest, because the dang on, I got a roommate. Hell, he pays half the bills. And I don't even know where the hell my money goes. But to be honest, I don't give a damn. My bills paid, I got a roof over my head, that's the only thing that matters. I don't need no extra spending money. Hell, dang on, if I need something, I ask my neighbors and they'll buy it for me and I pay them back. Out of some invisible money I don't so-called have, but somehow I pay them back. but I only got money to buy when they selling something or I gotta pay them back. Then I got money. But if I ain't gotta pay anything or buying anything off them, like I'm buying that four wheeler off of them. And once when I get done buying that four wheeler, that money I put on that four wheeler magically disappears. I won't have it. Because I did the last time before I even got that four wheeler. I didn't have no money for nothing. No spending money or no nothing. As soon as they said they was wanting to sell that four wheeler, magically I had money to pay on it. But I want to see if my theory is right, because once I get it paid off, then I want to actually see if I don't have spending money, then I know something's up. I think I should have just left them fields alone. But right here, that road is my actual fields, somewhat. Down through here is not my field. Well, no, I think that is my field. I can't drive like that. I don't know how much of it I missed. I never actually stopped and looked. But I kept it more on this side, so I wouldn't miss none. Because I was doing the outside and I could see the left side part better than I could. Yeah, shut up, I know. What the hell? Oh, full. I hate it when it does that. It just freaking takes off when it's full. That ran all up in that damn tree. I don't know how many. I think it says what? Second time I have to empty one, probably two. That's probably my third time I have to empty it. I can't remember. I don't keep track of some shit some damn time. But whatever I make here, I want to keep until I get my place fertilized. But I might dang do everything else besides seeding and fertilizing. I can do the fertilizer and all, but it would cost me if I dang do my fertilizer. It cost me my fertilizer, then I have to go back and buy more fertilizer. And what's the point of doing all that? I just let them take it out of my pocket anyway. And I ain't gotta run back and forth to fill it up and buy more. Damn, it's 7:40. I just need to go ahead and move that trailer down there and get it out of my damn way, because if not, I ain't going. I don't freaking use it. Main reason I got is for these trees. But I gotta get my money back up where I can dang borrow it to get the money to buy the land. And once I buy the land, I want to start messing with these trees. Oh, forgot. Once the it up, I gotta put it back down. I'm gonna go this way where I can see the actual edge. I gotta get in this view anyway, so I can see that edge over there. That side I can't see. And apparently the edge in front of me I can't see either. Them damn lights is only made for inside the cabin, looks like, because I can see everything just fine. It's so freaking bright down here. Instead of it being out there where it's supposed to be, where normal lights are, they put it right here in front of the freaking damn blade header. Oh, I missed a spot. See, right now I won't be able to see from all these trees here in my way. See, I can do the harvesting, I just don't like doing it. But it's cheaper, it's free if I do it. Only difference is I'm wasting my fuel. See, my fuel hand's going down. I tried rocking it before. I mean, weeding it before I harvested it, but it wouldn't let me do it. So I figured after I plow it, I tried doing it that way. Try to rocking it and everything else after I plow it. But then again, I might try rocking it before I plow it. See if it does anything, because I can get the rock and sell it too. And that'd be extra money. But for some odd reason, it ain't letting me freaking rock. I tried rocking it after I did everything else. So I might try rocking it before I plow it. And if I still see rocks on the field, I'm gonna try after plow it. If I see rock, get out and see if it shows any rocks on there. And if it does, I'll rock it again. But I only got one tractor, so I can't do two things at once. I got to do one thing at a time. Look, there's a deer. Come here, deer. Let me run you over. Yeah, run up in there. Oh man, I was gonna have deer stew. I could have ate good tonight. My tractor was a little bit faster. I probably could have called him. Chopped his ass up and had some deer stew. Actually, deer stew is pretty good. I had it before. My cousin made it before. This raccoon is pretty good too. Possum. Possum stew is pretty good. Only reason I know if you go to my grandma, she's real country. She's like the grandma of the Beverly Hillbillies. I told her that. Well, no, I didn't either. Because she was dead before I was even watching TV. When I was a kid, you couldn't catch me inside of a house. I was gone every damn day. The only time I came in was to eat, showered, change clothes, and gone again. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Might as well go drop this off now. Might as well go and drop this off. Yeah, it's already halfway full. I didn't get much out of it as I thought I would. Why is it that other fields gives you more than other fields? I can use the same tractor, same trailer on other fields, and it would not give me nowhere near as some fields do. It's like that other game I got saved on here, but I also got bigger equipment and a whole lot bigger fields too, so I guess it depends on the field, I guess. What is that in front of here? Anybody else seen that? Now it disappeared, whatever it was. There was something standing right here. And now it's gone. Huh. That was kind of weird. And I was sitting there thinking too, since dang on I messed up these fields. And I can't see it or anything, and might be better off just dang on deleting this one. Because I got a feeling these dummies are going to dang on see these damn fields that can't dang on grow nothing in. And if it sees it again, then I'm just wasting freaking money. It's going to keep on seeding it. This feels okay. I'm just not like the best fields of them all, map of them all. Probably be a lot better if I can actually afford the other machines. I mean, afford the actual field. But instead, I spent the money on equipment, the stuff I actually need. Now, where do these spots come from? I know for a fact I plowed every dang old thing. Why has my field got freaking holes in it? These ain't holes, you idiot. They're dang on what your harvester dropped. I'm gonna try to dang on level this out. But it's gonna be kind of hard because I can't see the tip from that dang on camera in my way. Alright. Just maybe, since I got that far away from it, it won't dang on do that side up there. But I don't know if I want to keep on doing this crap every damn time. Or if this right here is just a waste of my dang own time. And again, it might just be a waste of my dang own time. I don't know. I got a feeling it's going to plow it any damn way. I'm just gonna quit it. Just dang on delete it. I don't want to sit there and watch all that and just gonna dang on do it all back over anyway. Cause I got a feeling this gonna seed it anyway. Since it's almost 8 o'clock, I'm just gonna dang on finish playing this one. This one's got all my good equipment in it anyway. Well, besides my cedar. Well, it's better cedar than that one was. Woo. Made that coffee really strong. I don't get it. I put the same amount of spoonfuls in my coffee. One day it tastes good, and one time it tastes like strong as hell. But I put a lot of work into this field. That's my goods harvester right there. There's my good tractor, my good, whatever you call that thing, that picks it up off the ground, like grass and all that stuff. And as usual, there's my plow. And here's my cedar. Let's get him back to work. And here's my other plow. I mean, my roller, my plow. Three. Now you see what I'm talking about, my good tractors. It says 45 miles an hour, but watch. I'm already doing almost 200. But turning wise, this damn thing sucks when you're going that fast to turn. But I can go almost 200. Right now, it's only saying 45 because that's what I got my cruise control set for. And this plow, believe me, it can go up to 200. It can go 200 itself. Just like the rest of these equipment. What gets me, this tractor is strong as hell, but it can only pull this plow 15 miles an hour. 15 or 16 miles an hour. And you see my tractor struggling to try to keep it that slow. But for some odd reason, it won't let it go any faster. It doesn't matter how strong my equipment is, it will not let me pull this thing any faster. And that's what I think is bull. Because I know for a fact this tractor can pull the heck out of this thing on cedar. What are you doing? That's already being plowed. I mean, seeded. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to bring it in somewhere, dang on. Your cedar can hit it. Well, just go over a little bit further. Instead of doing all this shit. trying to fix it where you can level everything out, line everything up. Well, as you've seen before. Now he's going to run that together, looks like. Nope, he's going to run that up. Guess it ain't over far enough for his likings. What's up with all this touch-up work? Just move over to the right a little bit more. It's not that hard. Oh my god, you gonna waste fucking my money. Well, it's not like I ain't got none. I got 481,000, but I have that size point. And that's with that alone. Not once I had to borrow money on this map. Not a single time I had to borrow money. If this dumbass keeps on doing this stupid shit, I might have to end up borrowing money. But pretty much he's just wasting my money just driving around. And doing little fucking bullshit like this right here. Now watch it, you want to drop it, move it a little inch, and pick it back up. Boom, see? Dude, just take the shit a little bit further to your left. You ain't got to do all this stupid shit. Or the right, or whichever side you got a dang on. Cross it. And why'd you miss that little spot right there? Hey, when you do patch up, he'll get that spot right there. Hey, you just passed it. Right there. No. Oh, to your right. You don't see that brown spot? You in the spots you already did, but you can't get the spots you didn't do. You did that. It gets the shit that you can't see, but the shit you actually can see, he don't pay it no attention. It sticks out like somebody hit it with a hammer. And he just goes right past it. But he gets a spot over there that's already been done. What, you found another blank spot in your head? I do not see nothing there is wrong. You can see it's all running together. Oh, you're gonna find another spot. Really? Where? Yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't one. Yeah, it wasn't there. See? Wasn't a single spot there. What gets me is what's over these sides. First is this side over here, now it's the left side. Bouncing up and down. And not going all the way down. But it still gets it, but this game supposed to be realistic, okay? And why my shit ain't going all the way down? You watch when he actually starts. See that tower over there is not even on the ground. That one is. Look, I say something now, so that now is down on the ground. I got a farm right behind the tractor, so the tractor turns. The trailer don't turn until it lines back up. Now I said something, now it's even. It's on the ground and everything. As you seen it earlier, the tire was up off the ground. And I came back here and leveled it down to the ground. It noticed I seen it and it leveled itself back out, I guess. I don't know. Now it's all level. Let's go back up and see if it changes. See that spot right there? Bright brown. You can see it in damn probably darkness. But some odd reason he went beside of it and dropped it, and that was it. He should be about time to go around and straighten everything up now. I do not know why there's a little spot in the middle of the fucking field. So they ain't messing with none of these fields besides plowing it and all that the same way that it is. All but one. Well, I'm thinking about it, all of them but one. I'll show you what field that is. Where am I at? Right there. Where is that? Okay, that's down here. I know where I'm at now. No, I want to go up. That's how I go up. Hang on, right there look like it'd be pretty bad. Look like almost another town over there. But I can't go over that far. But, right here. I try to put these two together, but there's a road right there that split it up. Now, as you can see, as I was talking about earlier, right there is what I realized that I can cut into other fields that I don't own. That's how I realized it. And I guess they fixed that spot. There was a big old spot right here. Apparently, they didn't fix that or the road. As you can see, the road still got little seeds in it where I hit it before. For some odd reason, it fixed down through here. I hit this road right here just as well. All the way almost about right in there. See, there's another little spot. Oh, I keep on forgetting. That's where I harvest and the harvester threw at the back. I missed a little spot right there, but I don't care. I can't do nothing with this field anyway. See, you can see, dang on, it plowed up this road. You back up, it's not done. As you can see back here, I actually went past the road. And that's when, right there is when I realized I can do it. Because I did all the way up through here. I got to the edge of my field, like I did earlier in the video. And I noticed my harvester came all the way over here. And it was actually plowing that road. But this right here is the map that I love to play on. See these big old fields. I think that, no, I can't say that one's the smallest one. Because the smallest one is right there. That's the smallest field. That one I created. That whole area right there that you see is mine. I pay for that land just so they don't do that to it. Because it made me mad. And so I plowed everything that I can plow. I ain't never tried to seed it yet or anything else because, as you can see, I still got trees over here. I had to get rid of all these trees before I can do it. But I plow that thing all the way up there. Because right here is where you see that line is. As far as I can come up. What gets me is I couldn't come down through here. Right there where that line is, where that stopped at. As far as I can plow. I kept on trying to plow down through here. I kept on saying I don't own it. But I was going to plow this whole freaking area right in through here. All the way up. It'd be nice if I can take out that creek down there. I was going to plow this all the way down, run it into this one, and run it all the way up to here. And run straight up through here as far as I can go. I was going to have this one whole area over here, nothing but field besides this stupid creek right here. First time I played, that's where I lost my tractor. I went flying off into that damn thing. You can see I can don't even plow into this. It actually turned with the land is. With that plow I plowed all that. This I didn't because there's buildings right here. I can't buy this section. With everything you see is plowed, I bought. Now down through here I can't. I can go in there, as you can see right there. I hit it a little bit, but it didn't kill the grass over here for some reason. Now see, even plowing, I can't get rid of these trees. Now some of them I can cut. Now that right there should have disappeared. As soon as I plowed, that should have disappeared. But it ain't going to because this stupid tree right there. Once I cut them down, it would clear all that off, and I had to clear all these trees here off if I can get to them. And these right here, I know for a fact I can. Because I got one video, I never did finish. I said, hell with it and quit. Then I was actually starting off with nothing but 100,000. And I spent that on a truck, a trailer. Well, not a trailer, but a bed for a truck. Chainsaw. And one land, that's all I could afford. And that's this land right here that I bought. This little area right in here. It's a real bitty little area. I can go up this road right here. And off about somewhere in through, I think that tree right there, right behind them, between them two trees. Or it might have been these two trees right here. But I can only go through there, and there's a road that goes down through here. And I only own that little section. But them stupid dang see, these stupid trees right here. But there's a bunch more little bushes right here that if I didn't plow it, you could have seen it. But there's a bunch of dang little bushes right there, and that shit was pissing me off. Because every time I dropped a tree, some odd reason it wanted to fall in them damn bushes, and I couldn't find my damn trees to cut them up. And that's how I realized that's when I found that plow, because I didn't actually have money for a regular plow, and I seen that plow for like $1,000. But then I wasn't paying attention that it can go up to 50 meters wide. But I hit the button, and it got to 50 meters because I wasn't paying attention. Then I realized at the top of the screen I just spent $40,000, and I couldn't remember what the hell I spent it on. Because the plow was nothing but 1,000. And I realized something hit me up for 3,000, and that's when I realized about that plow. That 3,000 was the mod that made it 50 meters wide, like you been seeing in the video. And once I found that, it was over with. But so is my other equipment. My harvester can do 50 wide. My plow, my roller. Everything I got so far can go 50 wide. But my seeders, they don't have them. They can't go 50 wide. I looked everywhere in my seeders, trying to find a 50 wide cedar, and they didn't have them. Well, I figured it might be done. But there's another wider cedar than that one right there. But I can't use it in this field because I cannot get that bitch out of the freaking thing on out of there. See, this cedar right here is 30 wide. But I also got another one I downloaded. Where is he at? Oh, he's only 19. Then I've seen that one, and it's the same one as that one. Different is he don't have the double tires. That one's got the single tires. I mean the track tires. I'm hoping. No. Damn. I don't think I'll be able to get it at the damn door. I ain't worried about the brand. Wire settings. There we go. I mean wheel settings. I don't know why I said wire settings. I don't want them wider. I don't even know if I can even pull that out. I might need to check on that. If I don't have a fuel system, I wonder if that will stop me from getting seeds and stuff. I'm just going to check. So that's the reason I go ahead and bought it. Dang it. So what does it need? Seed and fertilizer. Okay. Seeds. Oh crap. What can it hold? It can hold up to 21,000. So I do, how much is that? 8,000. So I do one of them. Go down to my fertilizer. And it can hold up another 8. I do them. Now I want to go to my next tractor. That'd be this one, because I ain't going to need him for a while. I'm just going to go up here and see if I can get this bitch out. I know I can get the plow part out. It's that dang piece I had trouble last time trying to get it out. So I'm going to fill it up before I even try, because if I get it out, I ain't got a dang come back in here to fill it up. And that's why I messed up the first time. I got it out the first time, but I didn't fill it up. It's always right there in front of that freaking pole. Slow down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It is not gonna let me fill it up. Really? See if it does anything if I turn it on. It opens up for the seeds, but it's not letting me fill it up. But the main thing I'm worried about is this. Let's move my camera back where I can see if I can actually get it out. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem, no problem. That's all I was wanting to know. So I can get rid of you now. I'm going to have to buy you again when I get the money back up. But I messed up and didn't put the dang on cedar part on there where I can load it. I'll show you what I'm talking about right here. Go back up here to my cedar. Once again, I gotta buy it again. Do it every day on time. I don't know if I want to try with them tires. I did good with that. Down here, fueling system. I gotta put that on there. Because that's what I didn't do last time. Well, I don't care. There's still one more part I gotta buy. Where you at? There you are. But I know I can get you out. But I don't know if you will attach to that other one. Oh, that's for it. Holy crap. But that's okay. I got that piece anyway. Oh, now you want to park it over here? Really? Alright, let me move over here first. Okay. Let's get that out. I think I gotta get my seeds first. What is that? I guess that's my dang old fertilizer. Gotta get my seeds first. That's what it's lined up to. Man, don't tell me I got the wrong freaking seeds. There it goes. I got something. Yep, there's my seeds. I ain't got it up close enough. I guess the other ones is my fertilizer. I thought that was my fertilizer. I thought the ones in the yellow was my fertilizer, but apparently that's my seeds. Okay. Now I'll switch to the other side. So it's got two different sizes of fertilizer seeds. I guess that back one down there is my fertilizer. Okay, and switch over to that one. Fill up my fertilizer. And why didn't it do that other one? I can get rid of all this shit I got left behind. So apparently you got to have this piece to dang on fill it up. As you seen earlier, I thought I got the wrong seeds again because it wouldn't let me fill it up. Alright, I got all of them. Let's go over here and see if I can pick this up. I don't see why I can't. They're the same dang on thing. It's the exact same thing. Okay then, the hell with you. Switch it back over to the first one. Well, it might be my second one because I think that one's full. Switch it over to this one. See if I can pick it up now. Let's go up here and turn around. Oh, my shoulder popped. I must have ran over my pressure washer. Well, that ain't gonna work. And that one's not gonna work. Alright, let's just get you out of here. Ooh, I hit that thing every day on time. Like you can go at that side. Oh, heck yeah. I know that other piece I can dang on get out because it folds up. Let's see if you can get out up here. If not, I'll take you back out the other side. Oh, here's where I got stuck last time. Oh, heck yeah. Now I can get me a wider fucking machine. Now I'm good. I wasted money before because dang on. Oh crap, I forgot these right here. Well, this right here is about as wide as everything else is. Can't use you yet. Just not quite yet. I need one more piece for you. Or I can use you. So I just want to stick you right there. And go ahead and hook back up to you. Dang on, Speedy Gonzalez, slow your roll. Alright. Oh, buddy, don't worry, you about to be gone. I just got me a bigger one. Especially on some of these fields, I'm gonna be needing a bigger one. Ooh, that went flying off. Oh God, sure must be potatoes. What'd I tell you? I knew it. I knew it was potatoes since I went across it. Now I'll show you down here why I messed up. How I messed up on this field. Well, can't now because I didn't plow it. The last time I tried to seed it, some odd reason he won't even let my workers seed it. And I'm not going to seed it myself. Instead of game seeding it like this right here, and if they do it, they can keep my gas, my seed, my fertilizer, all that. But if I do it, it starts costing me. Only reason I lost that much gas because I have to drive all the way up here. Then over there, then all the way down there. But since that field down there is messed up because I try to put it all together, so that kind of like messed me up. There comes my invisible roller. And it can only do 15 to 16 miles an hour, or 14, 15, 16, because I can see a 6 in there and I can see a 4. These machines only do so fast. But wait till I start dang on harvesting, that's when you see a big difference. I can go my maximum speed. I can get up to 200 miles an hour doing these fields. That's why I got my cruise control set to 45, because after so fast, it gets very hard to turn. And I do mean very hard to turn. But as you can see, I'm doing 25 miles an hour. Now, if I'm doing it, I can go a whole lot faster. Way much faster. But, well, no, I forgot this is rolling. I can see it. You can see it getting lighter from each part I did. But that part right there, what gets me, because it kind of blends in together and I can't hardly tell. Now, when he gets done, it turns into that color. Once he stops, it all turns into that brown looking. That's how you know it's been rolled. But he'll be done before he will. I guarantee it. I even have my truck up here parked right over there before he gets done. And now I got this bigger. Only bad part about that is it's going to be a whole lot longer. I really don't know, because I've never actually used that equipment. This is actually the first time I used one of them seeders, because this field is really big. That's what I like about this board. And I can't remember the name of it. You can go back to where I went in here and pause it and see the name of it and everything else. But I'm on PlayStation 5, not PC. Because they got better maps than we do on PlayStation. Way better. They got mining fields on there I'd love to have. But then I started watching him when he's doing his live streams. He actually created all of them fields. And the fields he creates, I wouldn't mind playing. But you can't cross stream PC on here and PlayStation. But you can cross PlayStation and Xbox, but you can't cross PlayStation and do not do it. Okay, good. I thought I was going to switch over to PC. I still forgot to change that damn word. I might need to do that when I get off, if I remember. Yeah, what time? Damn, it's already 8:30. Last time I looked at that clock, it was like 7:30. But I like this board. I like this board more than any other board on here. Just because it's got big fields and, well, I can't say no gates, but as you can see at the beginning at the store, there's a fucking gate. Well, fence. And that's what I think is stupid. You look around the field, or in that whole area, there is no vehicles out there. Well, there's vehicles like cars out there, but it's not like you can jump in them and drive off. There's no tractor, no nothing out there, no equipment. And they got this damn thing in the fence like somebody's going to steal it. What, the computer's going to steal its own stuff? It's not like I can walk up there and they going to take it and use it. So what's the point of having a fence? Telling you some of this, I'm not a fence person. I don't like a fence. Now, the privacy fence, I like them. I like to have one around my house, especially close to these trailers are. I like to have a privacy fence. And I can walk around the yard naked. Not like I'm going to, but you know what I mean. I'm more of a privacy guy. That's why my bedroom, I got blankets over my windows. You can't see through my window. And I sleep in the nude, so that's why I got blankets over my window. I got a blanket over one, but my other one, I got like I call it a rug. It looks more like a rug. But it's got pictures of something, or I can't remember what it was. So I got it and put it in my window instead. Look, ain't got a wide enough towel with a woman on it. I put that in my window. Then I had to look at the woman all the time. But I can't remember what it is. It's some kind of movie thing. Can't remember where I got it from or who gave it to me or whatever. I know I didn't pay for it. I wouldn't pay for something like that. Oh, you know what? I think I better call it tonight. It's already 8:41. since he's already on his other road. Since he's doing that, I'll go ahead and stop everything and save it. Saves automatically. Good. Because I think I got it saved for, got it saved for 5 minutes. I mean 15, but that's okay. I can fix that. And I just save it now, where it saves every 5 minutes instead of 15. Then I can quit. And I'm going to quit. Because I don't want to be on here too late, and I'll be up. And I don't want to be up. I want to show y'all all these right here is all the mods I have. That's the only one right here is you can do. I can't say mining. I think it's like a lime field or rock field. You can do rocks and you can sell rocks on that field. But I want to figure out how you can do gold mining. Because once I figure that out, this game is over. Because I love doing gold mining. I got one field I can do gold mining on, but it's on Farmer Simulator 22. Not on here. Where's it at? Trying to find the actual. There it is. That's the actual one that I play. That's the map I was just on. That right there. Now these other ones on here. They say they supposed to have gold mines on. That's the reason I was going to check them out. Besides that other one I was playing before. I just want to check it out because it says I can create fields. There's supposed to be another one. But I think I got that one for pretty much the landscaping. The farming part. It looks like it's got pretty good. Let's see if I can go into it or. Yeah, there we go. See, but right there at the top of the screen is the main thing I was looking at. Because that's actually looks like a coal mine field. Well, I'm thinking about it. What's the name of that? Lady Hill? I'm going to go check it out right fast. Lady Hill, blah, 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 blah. I gotta start with some vehicles. Because I'm just going to check it out. Because I really don't know if it's a mining field. But if it's like, what was it? Rocks or something like that. Then I gotta look around. Ugh. Then I'm gonna have to look around for a certain. Let's go ahead and pause it. Go ahead and do my settings right fast. Drop it down to 5. Drop it down to red, normal. Traffic off. Season no. Crusty square no. Lime no. Dirt slow. And that should be it. Go ahead and save it. Alright, I got all that set up. Hey, what in the world is this big ass thing? That's the first I ever seen. What in the world is that? Oh, God, no. I got 2 tankers. What's that back there? I see you back there hiding. Oh, that's for the animal stuff right in here. Huh. Oh, there's me little forklift. Hang on, I think I'm at, I might be at the building storage. I own that. That's milk. How do I own milk? And how in the heck did it get way up here? I'll come back to you in a minute. Really? You gonna park me behind my damn... behind the damn plow? Can I even get around it? Ooh. Just pull yourself over it. There you go. Pull yourself out of it. That's pretty stupid. I hope my field ain't down that way. I really do. Well, there's me a cow field. Hope I can go that way. Sorry people, but I ain't never played this, so... Ooh, good thing I didn't come down this way. So it's probably up this way. What is that thing? Oh, only whatever it is. Oh, okay, that's for, like, grass and stuff like that. Holy crap. Bingo. Open the stupid gate. Why ain't she opening it up? There he goes. Now let's see what's up through here. Nothing. Just playing out woods. Boy, that scared the heck out of me. Okay. There's me a flat trailer. Here's me, I guess, animal trailer. And I own that. And I own that. Huh. Finding all kind of goodies in here. Some of the stuff I would not even buy. I wouldn't buy neither one of them. Or that piece of junk car. Apparently I own. Because you just said in here. Nice house. But it's not mine. If it was mine, it'd say sleep area. Apparently I can't sleep there, so that's considered as not mine. I know, I'm wasting time, but I gotta look around. Can I open up this door? Yeah, I can open it up. Let's peek inside. I'm unarmed. Nobody shoot. There's a dumpster over there behind clean clothes, really? That's just plain nasty. And why do you want to put a clothesline in a building? What's the point of that? Really? Ain't the whole point of hanging your clothes is in the sun? I don't know what these are. Hey, look, there's an old bicycle. I hated them damn things. I had one give to me. I rode that mug maybe once or twice, and I gave it back. So there ain't nothing in there, so I might as well close that back. There's another open area. There's a box right there. There's a whole bunch of boxes. I can't. Oh, empty room. Can't open up none of them doors. I'm an explorer and I'm new here. Ooh, there's me another tractor. Man, me a nice little tractor in here. You must have had work done, because there's, well, I know that thing is wrong. I don't know. They got some pretty good power. It's got the rotator on there and everything, huh? Ain't that bad. Oh, door's been opened. Oh, there's me a repair. Like a repair shop. What is it? I'm too tall? Look, I'm taller than the door frame. Ain't dug. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and repair that, since it's already in there. Why didn't you put that in here? Instead of putting him over there. Probably been a whole lot easier getting him out through here than it would be over there. Oh, there's me a hay barrel. Okay, now, why is these ones like that, and this one looks like a round one? You can tell it's round because the end of it's rounded off. Oh, I need itches. There's my cedar. That's actually the cedar I actually use too. Oh, there's me a plow. There's me another plow. Oh, you're awful dirty. Oh, and you got some damage. You're awful dirty too. Oh, you got a whole lot of damage. You're 80% damage. You're 17, so you must have been used a lot. That plow right there, back here, he's gone. That's automatically gone. Him, I don't know, because I ain't never actually really used it. I don't know if that's actually a plow or looks like a plow with them teeth like that and them rollers back there, and that thing looks like for weeds, but it doesn't work like that. So there's some forks, a bucket for it. That's for the hay and the straw or whatever. That's the forks. And that's for them round square ones right there. That's what that's for. And I got these things that puts me in a line, like grass and weed and all, straw and all that. So is that. And there's my cedar. 34% damage. Well, I'm starting to see why they got rid of this farm here. Almost everything's tore up and wore out. Well, there's me a trailer. How much are you damaged? 6, so you pretty much pretty new. I gotta get some. Man, my knees. I got no milk, but wanted to say up there I had milk. Right here says no milk. I got, well, this thing's full of animals. They all 100% healthy. 22,000 in food, no milk. 8,000 in straw, whatever that manure. I think that's what that says. It's a 12. Scrawl pallets, 0. So I got some scrawl right back there. Somewhere back through there. Well, y'all say y'all in there. Where at? I can hear y'all's fat asses. How do you get in there to them? Oh, they over here. Sound like they was over there. But I do gotta open up this gate. There we go. And here's my cows. Oh, they're little bitty ones. They just learn to run and play. Hey, you ready to get slaughtered? Hey, talking to y'all. Hurry up and get big where I can slaughter you. Yeah, talking to you too. Every one of y'all. Hurry up, get fat where I can slaughter you. Hey, you do. You're only 2 months old. Well, you ain't too far away. You ain't gonna get slaughtered. You too. Yeah, bite him on his ear. Tell you to get his fat ass up. Alright. Let's jump in here. And the main thing I come to see, I done checked out the equipment. It ain't really that bad of equipment. But this is what I want to see. Visit. Ooh. I really do not know about this. Let's check this side. It's like they all empty. There's nothing here. But if I ain't mistaken, this is actually what I need. Okay, wrong button again. What is this? Lumber? Really? Ain't this the crusher? There's no mining thing in here or nothing? Oh, it's food market. Farmer market. Animal dealer. Hey, come back and get yours stupid animals. Out of my damn place. I don't want that. I don't know what that's for. There's my workshop. That's the thing for that. There's my stupid animals. What all this thing gives me? Dang. Gives me that field, these 2 fields, these 3, 6 fields right there. Sure gives me more than anything else does. What is that? Another forklift. Dairy. What is this? Not the field, stupid. That thing. Some kind of selling point. I don't know what they sell. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a factory. No, not the stupid dang old field, you idiot. That. See, that there what kind of got me thrown off. There's a vehicle shop, so I had to go all the way there to get whatever vehicle or whatever I buy. Well, that's not like too far away. But that's not the point. The point of it is I need a dang gold mining factory. So there's a factory there, but that's for wood. That's it. Lumber mill. I don't need a lumber mill. I need something I can change into whatever this is. I still ain't figured out what this is. Is that it over there? What is that over there? This almost looks like stuff I need to make gold. You go to Farmer Simulator 22, this right looks more like big old piles of rocks. Look like a water slide here. I'm new here, so I gotta run around and figure things out so y'all can ride around with me. Oh, this is just a shed. Okay, then why are there people in the shed? Makes you wonder what these two been doing up here, huh? Hey, what you doing up here? With her? Why y'all acting a little funny? Why y'all so far apart? There's a shed there. It's pretty open up wood. There's water. Looks like something for water right here. Looks like a man-made water stream or something. But I didn't see no water running around here. Let me go back to my map. Since I'm right here at it. So it starts right here and it goes all the way around. And what, just comes back around again? But it's in between this. What is that red line right there? I didn't see no red line before. But it's like, it's right here, it's kind of wet. Feel like it dried up not too long ago, or it rained one. But I want to go this way. There's a guy up here walking. There's a red line going across up there. Wonder if I pump water in here, what if it flood that out? And if it floods that out, it'll kind of suck. But right up through here, I think. Yeah, actually, it's right here. Is a red line for something. Sounds a little wet though. So let's follow and see where it'll take us. If there's like a dam up here. I don't know if that's the trees blowing or there's water nearby. This looks like a road though. Because I need water to make gold. And this right here was this thing for water. Looks like a gate up here. I might not be able to get through. Oh yeah, I can get through. So that's an easier way. Well, I don't know if it's about easy. What's just back road to get in here? I want to know. I'm gonna have to get me a bulldozer and drive it up here to find out. Cause I can shovel it. Maybe I can shovel it up. I am inside the building. It's on me inside. How do you get out? Okay. Since I got 99, I'm gonna wrong one. I'm gonna buy me a dang old a little tractor. Ah, dang it. Dang it. So you know what that means. Time to go to the bank. And I'm gonna borrow every single bit of it. And I wanna get me a tractor and I wanna get me a bucket. Holy crap. Serious. There gotta be something good in here, cause I don't think I ever can borrow. Holy crap. This much money before. Highest I ever borrowed was 500,000. This board lets me borrow 1,380,000. Huh. Huh. I don't know what that means. Oh, it gives me a guard over my tail light and okay. I saved that. Safety blinkers. I ain't paying no $200 for that shit. And I'm not paying $250 for a freaking light. Y'all can't tell they own this thing's moving and y'all need to be driving. Okay, let's see which one of these right here is going to be the biggest bucket. That was what? 4,000. 3,000. What do I need that for? All for bags. 5,000. 36. Another 5,000. Oh, there's 10,000. So far, you're the winner. Snow plow and all that. Another 3,000. 35. 4. Another 10,000. 3, 35. 10,000. Oh, hang on. 75,000. All three of these right here are 75,000. Exactly 75,000. So I don't know really which one to get. But I want to look in here for one little thing. There's the gold. And there's the rock. So that's got to be a freaking gold mine. But which one of these I want? These right here is actually 75,000. There's me a snowplow too. 5 meters wide. That's okay. Well, there ain't no question now. I looked up at the prices. You know which one it is. 75,000 liters. I did not know I had one of them. Okay, now let's go down here and look at my trailers. Go all the way to the bottom because I want the biggest trailer I can dang on pull. There's 150. Oh, man. Please let me put walls on it. Please let me put walls on it. There it is. There it is. Pay for trailer hitch. I don't need no trailer hitch. I don't see no difference. Oh, okay, so that's the difference. I can hook something else to the back of it. Oh, I ain't worried about that. I can do the ball or I can do regular hitch. I don't need none of that because I ain't planning on putting anything on it. Ooh, I can even put that on there for like a truck. I can do a regular tractor. Or I can do 18-wheeler. Or a pickup truck. I might just do that one. Because I think I can probably hook it up to an 18-wheeler too. Wood type. Oh, that dark will work. Cover. Do I want a cover of it? Nah. I want to buy it. Yeah. Go over and buy me an 18-wheeler. And everybody knows if they watch my screens before which one I'm looking for. There she be, the Roadrunner. The Roadrunner 950 HHHP. Woo, try to say that 3 times fast. Not worry about all that. Back up here. I don't want none of that on there. Top light, top light. Bar, yep. Rotating lights, yep. The crooked pipe. I take the gold smoke. All freaking yes. Attachments, both. Just in case. Never know. I can hook a trailer up to it, or I can dang on hook a regular ball trailer up. See, that right there is, well, it's free, so really ain't a waste because it doesn't cost anything for it. But I can't, oh, no. Can't get it to, I want the big one. Seems like I'm missing something. My lights, my cricket pipes, trailer, hitch. I guess that's it then. Alright, so got all that. Hey, that's not awesome. I got a flatbed too. But that flatbed, was it a trailer or was it for dang on hay and stuff? That I don't know. But you know what? I know I got a flatbed, but I'd rather have one of these. Cannot see that trailer. Nope. This one. I think this was the one I want to check out. Because it looks like the ones that can stand. You know what I mean? make it a little bit wider. If not, it doesn't matter. Because I know... What is that? Look like it's got a... Holy crap. That's a whole lot wider. Way much wider. But I don't want something that wide to try to squeeze down little bitty narrow roads. I want something I can make wider, not stay wider. I don't think I got anything wide enough to even go on that thing. So I got that for my Y loader. I mean wheel loader. Talking about wideness and dang on that threw me off. Alright, so it should be up here somewhere. Oh, I think that was it over here. Yep, that's it. So let's go right in here. Alright, and now let's unhook you. I mean hook up to you. Right quick. Okay, now attach to you. Now disattach. No, not that. Attach back up. Now disconnect. There you go. Now let's move up here. No. Now let's bring them back up to you. Oh, there's a fence there. I found it. The stupid fence is what I'm talking about. What am I home for? That's that dang old fence. I can drive through it. Back up where I can see the dang old thing. Why the hell are you trying to make shit so dang old complicated for? Okay, now jump out of there. Okay, must be invisible road right there, because it ain't on the ground. Only half of my tires are on the ground. Alright, now let's back up to you. Back on up. And now let's strap you down. Which one was it? First straps. Fasten R3. Everything's now tied down. Now where am I at? Jump out of there because I don't want to waste fuel. Now, I have to go, what? To my left. And it's right there. Okie dokie. How much is that? It does not say. 0. Well, if it's 0, I just bought it. That's the cheapest land I ever paid for. Literally. I don't think I ever bought anything $0. So this right here. Oh God. Every single one of these stupid fields are in a freaking fence. They're in bushes, they're fine, but cause you can go through these, see? But a fence, no. Like, see right up there, there's a fence. I do not like fences. And these right here is what you call lights. Even in the daytime you can see, that's what See that right there? Oh, 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 oh. Slow down there, big boy. That is for the gravel. But you put it in here. Only thing that sucks about it, that's what sells it. I wonder. But it's going to be kind of hard with a building right there. What is this building? Can I even get in there? Yeah, I can open up the gate. What is this building? A repair shop. Lumber mill. Yeah, that's right. This is where you do your lumber. That's where you sell your wood. But if you buy it, you can make other kinds of wood. You bring your wood here and sell it, stack it up in there, I guess. But that only works if you buy it. But if you don't buy it, you can just straight sell your wood. Like if you get wood or something in your way, you cut it down, you can bring it up here and sell it. Or you can buy it and hang on whatever. God, look at that big boy. Probably could have brought him closer up, but I didn't want to get in the way of the lift right there. Boy, that mug is sitting pretty low on the ground, but I am on a big old hill though. Hope I can make it up the hill. I stopped at a bad place. Let's see. Oh boy, it's really struggling. Not really. Oh, back up. Okay, stop again. I did not see this gate here, but this will actually work. And guess what? I'm now on my own land. I own all of this saw mine. I guess I bought it from a regular family member or something because I got it for free. I guess I couldn't find nothing in here. But what I wanted to learn, how depends on what this is. If this is pay dirt, I can make this into gold. But the hard part is, I gotta figure out how to, if it ain't pay dirt, and this is like gravel or rock or something like that, I can't remember what it's called. But if it is, I can turn it over to pay dirt. And if I can make it into pay dirt, there's gotta be a way I can turn that into gold. I learned that on Farm Simulator 22. But if it's pay dirt, it'd be a whole lot better. Because I wouldn't have to change it into pay dirt. But there's other ingredients I can't remember. I know it's rock. Or was it rock or gravel? I can't remember which one it was. And diesel and water to turn it into pay dirt, sand, and everything else. But I know it's pay dirt. I think diesel or water. It's one of the two, but I think it's diesel. Then again, it might be water. And something else. I can't remember what it is. To turn it into like gold powder. But they ain't no. I wonder. Damn it, it's gonna make me mad. No. 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 I, no, these are all houses. No. Factories. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta watch the. Oh, hang on. What is that? See, that's rock. But I can turn them into that stuff. But I don't want to turn them into that. Rock or gravel is one of them. There's a factory I was telling you about right there. See, that's a sawmill. Get trees and it turns it into all of that. Same thing with this one. And it turns it all into that. I can make houses and stuff like that. Stone crusher. That's the same thing as right there. That's a stone crusher too, but there's a bigger stone crusher. And it crushes it into stones. Now this right here actually makes stones from nothing pretty much. I ain't gotta put nothing in there and it automatically gives me stones. Well, it also depends on, it really depends on what's done in here. What's actually in here, if there is anything in here. Besides a bunch of rocks. Because I don't know if I can even dig. Bring back. I don't know if I can even dig none of this up. But if I can, I at least want to. Oh crap. Well, if I can, I want to start back here. I want to dig all this right here up as much as I can. Because if I have to, I can go out from up here. Then I work my way on around. I just gotta watch it, make sure I don't dig myself into a hole. But let's get back onto the page. I was at before I forget. I gotta find some kind of machine. Nope, it ain't none of them. I just seen rock or gravel or whatever. I gotta go through every single one of these. Gold mine. Coal mine. I don't know why I say gold, but coal, I think, is the other ingredients I need to make gold. So I wanna. Oh, I gotta wait this way. Well, it's better off putting it something like probably like that. So I can just pull up in there if I got to. Cause I can't remember. Oh crap! I think I got it backwards. I think right here, yep, right there is where it's filling up. And I gotta dig that up. And it's gonna fill this up, and I just dig it up and put it in a trailer and drive it off. Now, what is this one? Oh, that ain't it. That's the oil pump. But I don't think I need oil. Big old rig. That's all. I think that's it. I think that is the machine I need. See, I fill that up with like gravel or dirt or something. Stones. Stones. No. But this right here takes stones, trees, water, and sand. Stones and wood are crushed here. Sand is packed in bags. Now go on where I can see what's the rest of it is. There's gotta be something else there. Kinda want it like where I can like drive up in there. But I don't want a bunch of stuff in my way to stop me from dumping and undumping. Let's turn this way, maybe. And I don't want to buy this damn thing if it ain't what I think it is. I see sand, and I need sand, but how am I going to get sand if I got a dang on put sand in here? And it makes slime and whatever else that stuff is. And that kind of looks like the machine, though, I need. Sure, makes metal. Well, if I do need sand, this machine right here will make sand. So that's a good thing. This right here makes more coal. But I thought that's what that does. Well, that's what that's doing, because you can see it right there building up. So that's already making coal. This right here makes stones. I might want to put these two side by side. I can't remember if I need stone or coal, so these right here make both. So he should be starting up automatically. Like that one did. Is doing. Yep, there it goes. Okay. But that's still not what I'm looking for. Well, these right here makes fertilizer. These right here makes liquid fertilizer. Nothing I'm looking for. Nothing. Really? Take goods and transfer them into different shit. It looks like the same thing. I gotta put that in there to make the same damn thing, but I don't know. I'm not doing trees. I don't want to do trees. I'm trying to figure out the gold thing. Let's just skip all this other crap and just go straight for whatever makes gold. Because I probably got them two equipment probably ain't even going to need. Oh my God, really? Does not have it in here. I did not see one thing in here for gold. Gotta be freaking killing me, but it's got everything else in here. don't need that. How my shoulder popped. I will put that there though. Because if I can't use these, I can take it right there and just straight sell them. And I want to sell them part. She's supposed to be in the factories if I'm able to make gold. I got all the stuff here to make it. It's all food. I don't care for food. Is that a gold bar? But it does not take trees to make a gold bar. I got one of them already. I don't care for no oil. Water and gas. Makes oil. See, that there what got me kind of curious. But I've never seen it take trees before to make it. But it's not moving across to show me what else it can do. But that kind of looks like the machine that makes, like, gold, sand, powder, or whatever. See, that machine right there makes gold, sand. Ain't that what that's making? Sound that color? I really don't know what that is. I think that might be that. Hey, if I am wasting my time, I don't care. I can just delete it. I do not see no machines in here that makes freaking gold. But I can sell gold. How can I sell something I don't have? Be on the safe side. Let's go in here. Look at the prices and go down to cheese. I'll be in this section if they are. G. See? Gold. So apparently there's no place in here to make it. Is that a car coming? No, that's the wind. Hey. Feel like a damn. So that's what I don't get. There's a. You can sell it. Now, CDs right here I can sell. So I need that to make gold. So it's in here to sell. But there's no way to freaking make it or sell it or anything. That's it. That made me mad. See if any, I know you can do it on PC. I've seen it done on PC, but I've never seen it done on PlayStation that I know of. So I'm going to look it up right now on YouTube. ps5 on play. Let's just type it out. PlayStation 5. Hit search. It's the same dang on once. On console.
I'm going to teach you everything you need to know on how to do it, how to produce it, how to make gold, how to make copper ore, all that fun stuff. Basically, how to mine in Farming Simulator 25 on console. If you guys enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment down below. Do you guys mine in Farming Simulator, and do you guys enjoy these type of videos? Anyways, let's get into the video.
Now it's only jumped up.
All right, guys, so we're in the video now, and I'm going to teach you guys how to mine in Farming Simulator 25 on console. It's not too hard. There's a little bit of setup you're going to have to do, so there's a couple mods you're going to need to install. I'm going to go over those real quick. The first mod you're going to need is the Future Tech Productions mod. This is where the gold's actually going to be produced.
So I'm going to have to back out of here, so let's just save this. Then quit. Cause there's a mod on here I got to download. It says there's a mod I got to download. Let's go to search. FUTULUT ECH. I'm making sure I'm doing it right. ECH. Skip. PRO. PRO. Yeah. RO. Making sure it wasn't OR. ADHD shit. Do you C-T-D-E-I-O-N. I-O-N. Done. I got it. And it's already installed. Yep, that's it right there. Same thing is shown in this picture. So is that the plan I need? Let's see.
The next mod you're going to need is the additional fill types mod. This is where you're going to be getting this.
I think I got this mod.
Stone for all the gold. The map we're going to be needing is Chipping Norton. This is where all the stone's at. You can do this on any map. Technically, I'm going to show you guys at the end of the video how to do that, but this is the easiest way to do it is on the Chipping Norton map. The next mod you're going to want is Excavator Attachments mod. This is going to give you more digging implements for all of the other mods. The next one here is the Farmville Stations mod. This is a very essential mod if you're going to be doing it on every single map. And then lastly, you're going to want some kind of rock trucks or excavator mods, any ones you can find. I had the JCB 714 here and also the Lagerhard R960. I like these mods, but like I said, any excavator, rock truck, wheel loader is good. Okay, so now that you have those mods installed, I'm going to show you guys what to do once you get in the game. This is on Chipper Norton. It's not the nicest map in the world, but it does have this big stone quarry. At the end of the video, I'll teach you guys a trick on how to mine on any map. So stick around for that. But for this video, we're going to do it here. But like I said, at the end, stick around. I'm going to show you guys how to do it anywhere. But now what we're going to have to do is I'm going to show you how to set up the mine. So first thing you're going to do is buy the land that you actually need. So in the top left-hand corner of this map is the stone quarry. This is where all the stone's at that you're going to be mining. But you need to buy it. In order to buy it, you're going to go to farmland here, and you're just going to click anywhere kind of on it. And then down here, you're going to have an option to buy it. It does cost like $7.5 million. So if you don't have government subsidies, it's going to be pretty tough to get to that amount. So I recommend getting government subsidies. But anyways, guys, buy this land. Don't buy the fields, buy the actual land here. So like if I click off here, you'll see the changed colors. You want to actually buy this land. That's the first step. And then the next step you're going to want to do is buy some certain kinds of equipment. So if we go into our shop, I'll show you what you're going to need. You're going to need something to transport the rocks. I recommend this JCB just because it's the most rock truck looking thing. It might not be the best one, but it is the most realistic looking one. Another good one is this Lizard 3, this Lizard truck. What is it? The Lizard 255. It's not too bad. 16,000 capacity is decent, but it has a little more power than that other truck, and you're going to want it. And it's a little bigger. I kind of like this one. So you're going to need a rock truck of some kind. And then you're going to, this is unfortunately a PC only mod, but the rest are all console. Or you could also use these ones. These Volvos all work as well. This one's just kind of small. I think it only holds like 4,000 or something like that. 5.4. Yeah, not very much. So I don't really recommend that one. And then the next thing you're going to need is something to actually dig with. I like using excavators personally. So this Lagerhard is a mod that you can use, as I said earlier. It's a little big for this map, especially because there isn't a bucket big enough for it. So the in-game ones will work just as fine. You know, if you scroll down to the bottom here and you go into excavators, these ones will all work. Just make sure you put the fast coupler on it, and then buy a bucket as well. You know, the Volvo pack bucket here. This one, this one can get pretty big. So 20,000 capacity. That's pretty good size. That's going to fill up pretty quick. The problem with 20,000 is it's actually going to fill that truck up a little too fast. So you might need an unrealistic truck if you want to go that route. But, you know, these other buckets work just fine. I do recommend turning collisions off because if they're on, it does get a little funky. I'll show you in the video here what happens if you have them on. But I usually like sticking with the lower capacities. It kind of gives you more to do, but you're not going to get as much gold. Doesn't really matter too much. And then you could also technically use a front loader if you so desired.
Yep.
Not the end of the world. If you, I think on console, if you're using on controller, this is almost easier. But just get a front loader with the big bucket up front. You're gonna be able to move some dirt pretty quick and role play however you want. And then don't forget to get a wheel loader bucket. And then one other vehicle that you're going to need, or at least is some kind of transportation device. So you're going to want a forklift of some kind, most likely.
Oh my god!
You know, any of those work. So just a have the proper equipment. I'm going to show you guys the production buildings that you need. So if you go into your shop, scroll down to the bottom, scroll over to construction. Then you're going to want to go to, if I can get over to factories, scroll way down to the bottom, and you're going to need at least 3 things here and a 4th one if you so desire. So I have them set up already, but I'll show you which ones they are. You're going to need this universal crusher mod. That's this one here.
That's what I was looking at before. That thing right there. So I was right. So now he's gonna get to where I need to lay everything. This one. Start. No, I should have dang on probably. I don't know if all of it's activated. Part of the reason why I couldn't find most of the stuff I need. But right now I got it. So that was that dang on piece I needed. You know what? Let's go and get my stuff down in here. Can I even get down there from up here? Yep, there we go. I don't think I can go that way. I probably have to go all the way around. I think this right here is a road. I got my own little equipment. I went the wrong way. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's just stop right here. I won't be in the way of everything. And let me just jump out. Okay, hit there. Go down here. Go there. Go to... What did he say to go to? Factories. Next one down. Factories. Yep. And he said go all the way to the bottom. I got a whole bunch of factories. Then it should be... Where are you at? Hang on, he didn't have to come up this far. That one. So we'll need that. Bad part about it is it's going to be... Probably need to turn around this way. I can put him over there. Damn it. Put him right there. Okay, so I can back up here. And I can... Okay, that's good. I can back up there when I need to. Alright. Now what's next?
You're just going to place that down wherever you want. That's this. The other thing you're going to need is the silicone Future Tech production mod. That's this one here. That's going to be where you actually...
Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. If I need them, I'll get them back. If I don't care. Crap. I need to find a big freaking area for this. I can't tell which way I gotta face him. Maybe I can back up to that if I got to. Cause that's where I got to dump. And I think that's where it's going to spawn at. Dang on, there's a hill right there. I'm going to have to find a way to fix that. But since it's right there, dang. I have to come all the way down here, then back up in here, then try back around. Right here's where I got to come in and out at. But I got to set it up.
Turn the ore into gold. The crusher is where you turn the rocks into ore, and then this is where you turn to gold. And then if you so desire, you could also get any of these other ones just as more options to, production options. I believe that this one on the end, this last one, is where you could sell the gold if you so desired. This next gen hardware plant you could use and sell the gold. I usually just sell the gold as is. It comes out in these little pallets. You can sell that as well. But kind of any of that will work for selling. I usually sell the gold as is, like I said. And then one other thing you're going to want to buy is actually a windmill, because you're going to need a lot of water to do this as well. So just some.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, man. I think it's in here. I think it's in here. There it is. Windmill. Wrong way. Which way are you facing? How do I supposed to get the water out? Water. Oh, it's actually a fueling station. It don't look like it. It says liquid storage. Does that mean anything, or does it gotta be? One that's close enough to drop in there and fill that up. But there's a 5 million storage container. Just in case it can or don't, I got backup water. This case I can't get it out of here or out of here, I can get it out of here. And I can also get it out of here, put it in there, and store it up to 5 million. Ah, come on. What is that? Some kind of pay point? Buy point? I don't know. Hopefully that'd be close enough. And I wouldn't need all this crap. Well, I get way back there. Damn, I should have turned it this way. That would have came real close to getting in there. Hang on. Get off of there. That's the load, ain't it? Oh, that's the unload. There really ain't no prop, so I can't fill it up or nothing, so I guess that's just makes the water. I don't know. Ah, crap. Did it again. Well, what the heck am I doing? Just jump out and unstrap it. If I get it right. That does not say how the dang on. Alright. Let me just jump out of here. Run around. Come in here. Alright. Hey, what do you know? Here it is. Outgoing production. There's the gold oil thing, but it ain't no gold bars. Lime and all that. But to make it, I need sand, stones, water, and what do you know? Wood. But that's not what I'm looking for. Gold is what I'm looking for. But to make gold, by George, I think I got it. I got it. Thank you, YouTube. So apparently, that's what's kind of funny. I know he's playing on their own PC because he had the mouse and all. Excuse me. All that. But this right here can't go over no further. That's all I want to make. All these I don't care for. But I gotta do all this. Hey, I can do other stuff too. Milk. And I can make all that. But I do not care for all that. This is all I want. Copper. I gotta figure out how to make all that. Oh my goodness. Well, these right here makes gold too. Well, these is what I want to cut off. That's what I want on. Because it makes gold. This is the only thing I want on. Because this is all I want to make. But to make that, I gotta make copper. How am I supposed to make that gold thing? How do you make gold orbs? Right there. So I got to do this one. Because I gotta have that gold orbs. And what else did it say I needed? Gold orb. Okay, copper and some kind of sand. Copper up there at the top. Sand. And what else did I needed? That's all three right there. That's all three I need. So I need some sand, stones, water, and freaking wood. Holy crap. Sand. I'm illiterate, but I know an easier and faster way of doing all this. Bam. Take a picture. So we'll need all that. Sandstone, water. I got the water. I need sand, stones, and wood. And this right here makes the stuff I need for this. Then this right here we go into, holy crap. Better take a picture of that too. Okay, I can see it. Okay. Oop. Shit. What am I shitting for? I got it right here. Nope, I need this one. So water, sand and stones, and wood. So I got my water up here. Got 3 different kinds of freaking water. Go over here. Okay, so let's go back to over here for a second. I mean, I don't have enough. Oh, that was probably 8 million. I just want to stock up on some gas. Since I don't need gas in this game. But I do need some. Go back down here, go to my factories. You say go all the way to the bottom. So I'm going to go all the way to the bottom and go up. So it seems it was quicker that way. Sand, so there's me as sand. Ooh. Sand. I don't need no coal. Not in this one. I don't think it's going to be way up here. Need something that makes gravel. It's coal. I need that. No. Okay. Gravel factory. They also made sand, but think I gotta, so I gotta put that stuff in to make that stuff. So that's just beats the whole purpose. Trees, but I also need trees to damn do it. Didn't say I needed stones. Stones, there we go. Oh crap. I stones and sand. So now it's going to start making some stones right there. You can see it coming out. Sand is coming out. So that, I don't know what that was, but that's the sand. Okay. Well, Hmm. Got some in the stands and the water. Oh, that's just for this machine. I got that machine. Thing I need is trees. Only thing I know that makes trees is wood. And I got plenty right here. Well, I don't know about plenty, but I got some right in here. But so far it looks, I got everything besides wood. Water, song, stand, yeah, got everything. That makes that, and how am I going to, okay. Then, how am I going to get all this? So I have to load it from here. And I don't want to get this stuff I need to where I gotta go. So, where is that? Okay, right here. So, let's go in here. I know it ain't gonna be up there. But what did I need from here to here? See. These are seeds, okay. That. Oh, this is to sell it. I don't want to sell it. Hang on a minute. You know what? I gotta sell these stupid equipment because I'm tired of going to it. Oh, no, not that stuff. All of this crap. Told you I'm not a farmer. But if I was a farmer, this would be a good field to do it on. Real good field. There's even a place right there for my grass. I did not even see that. Hold up there, Kimasabi. There's two of y'all. And I think I just got rid of my tractors. But I could have used that to transfer my water without buying one. Nah. I gotta see something though. Can't see nothing that way. Oh, so I could have rised that up. It's fine to know. That's cruise control. Now I don't move my back. Damn, I can actually move it further. Huh? It's still moving the same. You can see my back row tires, they move with my steering. Huh. But what I didn't see is how to open these sides up. That's just casting it, but it doesn't. I want to open up the sides to make it wider. This right here is supposed to come out to make my bed wider. Or extend it out or some shit, I don't know. But I gotta get this out of the way. Oh, I need to wash the front too. Oh, I can turn this motor on the dime, that ain't no problem. Oh, crap. Okay, let's back it up again. Now, how in the world am I supposed to get down there? I think it's over here. Cause this right here is a factory for something, so I gotta go down here and see if this is where I gotta bring that stuff to. Right there's where I gotta dump something, right here. I gotta dump something right here. And something supposed to come out here. But the bad part about it is, it's not letting me go in or anything. So I really don't. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Right here. Okay. Gotcha. So I gotta bring this stuff right here that I need to down here. And I gotta dump it in here. And right here is gonna be my gold. Ah, George, I think I figured it out. Now, let's get back to my truck. Okay, let me think. Do I got any other vehicle? Oh crap, is those mine? Nope, these are not mine. Oh, something just popped up. Where did it go? Oh, that's this thing here. See? it bought this. So if you do your cows and stuff, here you go. Your cows, cows, your goats. Here you go, right here. Come to this farm here, you get all this stuff for free. See, apparently I already own this. Well, that's what I'm working on now. So, and that these two right here, I'm working on. This right here, I do not give a damn for. These right here is what I'm working on. So I gotta do this, send my stuff over here that I need to this one, and this right here is going to give me my, you know it, my gold. 1,000 times gold worth. But it ain't gold bars, it's just gold ore or some shit. But it says outgoing production, and it says gold, copper, and whatever the hell that is. But I gotta bring all that. Oh, hang on. Where am I at? Where's my board? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Well, said I was. Okay, now I gotta line back up. Since it says I own it. Back up. Ooh. You know what? I might actually keep this one. This thing is actually really easy to control. Now where'd I go to sell it? Ooh. Bag it up. I don't want it. I can shift it over now. I can open him up. I already know all that. This damn thing is way uneven. How do you fix that? Easy. Put it back down. Back up. Move it up. Go forward. That side over here is a little off. Let's move over to that side. Push it over there. And that side over here is a little off. Too far on the ground. I gotta line it up a little bit better. I might actually reset this. Take my dang on. What the hell? How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, right here. Okay. What the heck with that? Where the hell am I at? I'm way down here. Holy crap. Seriously, my farm was way up here. Oh, actually, my farm's right there. Actually, I got something right there. These two trailers right here, I really don't know about. I don't know if I want to keep them. Because for one, they're small. But I got 18 wheelers that's bigger than that. I might just reset this. Where's that up there? They give me an automatic baler trailer. Nope, I think that's what I bought. I didn't know it was an automatic one though. Okay, there must be a glitch in the game because this right here's got two numbers. Got one there, got one there. So, is one of these supposed to be over here? I don't know if anybody else caught that, but this right here is missing a number. Well, actually, that's not even a number. I don't know. Yeah, that's actually supposed to be one of them, supposed to be over here. Well, that's 182, and these right here is all in the 70s. 70, 71, 72, and 3. There's probably 74. No, 74 is wait. I don't know how the hell this shit can't. No wonder that you ain't got two numbers right there and nothing on that. So is that free? Value, nothing. I just bought that for nothing. This one I got paid $90. So which one did I buy actually for nothing? I guess it's this one I paid for. I know all these are here I paid for, so it's got to be that one because it's the only one I see is actually green. Well, I didn't actually pay for it; I got it for free. So they messed up, and I actually got that land for free. But good God, look at all that. I never actually really paid attention to all that. This whole map is nothing but land. And as you can see back here, a whole lot more land. More buildings, more everything. When are they going to add this in? Well, like something else, some kind of mine right there is going to be. Is that just dead woods? And here, look like it's going to be something. Look like this right here is supposed to be a little bit bigger. They're going to add it a little bit bigger. They're probably going to make this right here into like a waterfront. That'd be a good idea, though. Make it like some kind of pipes running through here and run around through here like I was running earlier. It looked like some kind of water stream. If that's what it was, I do not know. The heck with that. Let's do this. I do not want to hit that. And let's go to the vehicle and reset. Now it's up here at the store. a whole lot closer than that dang on place it was at before. But I'm definitely not going to drive this all the way up there. So right here, I need to come over here. Oh, a little bump or something. Pick up me some sand. Thanks for the sand there, partner. Now let's drop it here in my bucket. Feed me. Oh, I said feed me. I didn't say dump me out. I don't know if that's working or not. Nope, it didn't work. It was just filled up. Okay, so I take it. Yes. Well, I can take it here or there. I guess that's me some sand. Where's my other? There it is. Don't forget, I can't go too far down. I can say one thing though, this thing on bulldozer, I think it's way faster. Well, I don't know. Ooh, I know it can get away from it quick. I'll actually taking it. Well, it says I can dump it in there. So is it only dump it in here? Bag up some. Well, I guess I can only dump it in there. So let's see if it's actually got my sand and if it actually got everything else I needed. Yeah, it says my sand and stone. Okay. So I guess my water little hookup right here ain't working because it's still saying ain't got no water. So I guess I can get rid of that thing. Well, guess I can't because it ain't. Might be too close to it. Oh, still ain't showing it. Oh well, hell, it ain't hurting any. Well, actually, yeah, just might. Because I got to pull my truck up here to actually dump water in there. Into there. So, since I got $1,000,000, you know what that means? I'm going to buy me a tractor. And no, I'm not going to go all out. I'm just going to buy a regular one. I don't need all this other crap. One, it's two. Okay. Now, where am I at? There they are. I think. Nope. That's my tractors. There they are. Reset. And reset. Okay. Now I can just do. And there's my tankers. I don't know if this right here would work or not as a water tanker. But it's a tanker. since I'm going that way, I kind of got me an idea, but if it... Where the hell are you at? Oh. But if it works, it'd be a different story. I want to try to see. I might have to damn come this way because that damn ice camera is in my way. See if I can find a way to rig it up behind here. See if I can lift it up off the ground. I ain't talking about lifting that off the ground. Apparently I can lift it off the ground. But I was actually talking about... No, they ain't gonna let me hook up to it. I try to stick my blades in between there and lift my whole tractor off the ground. And if I can lift my tractor off the ground, then I just want to let it take a ride with it. Let me try, see if I can... Nope, I can't even get up underneath there. Dang it. Man, I don't want to drive this. Oh! Oh! Oh crap, it's almost 11 o'clock and I was going to get off. See, I should have made a video on here as I was learning as myself. I should have stopped my camera and restarted it. To show step by step of how to do it. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. What in the world? I'm gonna damn go crazy. Let me get my hair out of my eyeballs. Ah. See, I messed up. Now I sit here and figured out how to damn... think I figured out how to make gold. And now... I don't want to get off. But I gotta get off. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. I don't know why I don't want to keep this forklift for. I really don't. I know it's for the gold. And that trailer I got with that tractor, man, I could have just dang on. I'm just going to do that before I get off. I'm going to dang on. Hook these two up first. Go ahead and hook these up. Alright. Nope. Yep. I'm just going to get this. Because I got to learn how to get in and out of here anyway. But I think it's up here. Around here. Come on now, turn. Don't go playing Superman off a dang old cliff. Up here. Nope, 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 nope. Over here. Then up here. Okay, then let's go. See, I thought this right here was like a mine. But if I was actually thinking, instead of being a moron and trying to put everything down in here, I could at least put like, oh crap, I can't do that because there ain't no way of getting there. So actually, I kind of got it set up okay. Right here, I can get my two trucks with the tankers on it, go back and forth with the water to that machine right over here. I can use that bulldozer to get my sand and, oh man, I forgot what that was. Whatever that is, and put it in there like I did a while ago. Then I have to get stuff out of there all the way around to that bigger machine over there. But at least I didn't put it up there, then I had to drive all the way around. But in a way, I should have put it up there because then it'd be a straight shot. But I still gotta have a selling point. I might put the selling point over here. I can just drive it around and drop it off right down in here for the selling point. Cause then I only gotta drive around there to over there. But hang on a minute, which one of them machines actually made the gold? I think it's that one over there, that big one. Down over there just made the stuff to make the gold. Okay. So I gotta get me a trailer too. I just got this flatbed for, well, I'm gonna need it too. Might just buy me another freaking truck. I just keep this right here for the flatbed for hauling my gold back and forth. Use that other truck with the, oh crap, the dirt and stuff. You know, where is it? I don't try not to use the map, but I think it's just down this road. So if I stay on this road, I might. Yep, there it is. Okay, I see you. I see you down here. I see you. I see you. I see ya. Oh crap! What am I all crapping for? This trailer does it all. Shut up. Quit being stupid. I ain't talking. What? I got stuck. How did I get stuck in bushes? That's what I thought. Before I even get out, I better. Damn. Okay. Okay. Fine then. Don't want to cooperate. I'll make your ass cooperate. Oh, I hit the building. That's why I couldn't back up. But that's okay. Okay, now let's disconnect this. Move out of this way. Now let's switch to... I can switch to this one. These are little ones. Okay, he's a little too little. Ah, he's stuck. There he goes. Really? You want to make me mad? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Since I got him off, I was going to try my idea I was going to use before. Still ain't going to get up high enough. I thought it was going to work because it's higher. There we go. Oh, you still don't want to work? That's okay. Ah, don't you dare. Ah, don't you dare. No, 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 no. No, stop, stop, stop. I forget, I'm backing up. So it's got to go up. Why in the heck are you rocking? Same routine. Nope, ain't gonna work this time. Dang. I was gonna try to put him up there, but apparently it ain't gonna let me. Oh, I see why you're leaning now. So I can at least get the tanker on there. Maybe it'll lower it back down. Probably might need to straighten it back up a little bit. Alright now. This might be a little bit hard. Ah. Come on. Ah, and that's gonna stick out probably too far. Oh, you came out of that again. That messed me up. I don't know if it's gonna... Really? Disconnect that. Connect. Disconnect. Connect. No. Yeah, that was it. No, it's not it. Quit connecting to that damn part. Shit. You know what? Since you want to keep on connecting to that, Let's put you on there first then. I might put you all the way up there on the top, like I was going to do with that little forklift. The hell? Go backwards, not forward. That's fine. Keep on pulling. There you go. It's even better. Now I got you back on level ground. That kind of worked. Why are you up in the air? Should have backed your ass up into a wall. I don't know if this right here will work or not. But guess what? Oh, I just ran over my truck. Now I gotta do this all over again. Really? I could have hooked that up to this. Seriously? I don't know if I want to with that. I could have hooked that damn thing up to this the whole freaking dang on time. Really? I want to try to get me a load on this pit. That just might not work. I don't know, that there might work. I can drive that back. Well, actually, I can drive all this back. But the forklift, I can drive it back there, but oh, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, barely. Oh, barely. Oh, I don't know if this road's gonna work. My stuff's all cramped up on there, but I got it strapped down. I'll strap it down as quick as I could. Maybe it won't fall off. I don't know. Keep on doing that, it might. Should at least put something there to let me know, hey, can't go through there. Okay, let's do this. Shut my damn. Let's go, maybe, I say 20. I ain't going too fast. Yeah, 20 will work. Set my cruise control up to 20. I go no slower than no, well, I can go slower if I'm going like uphill or something. Hey, I can make it like I got a heavy load on here. I can only go 20 miles an hour from all this. Not really, though. I can go way faster. But I got like what? A tractor, forklift, and a tanker trailer on the back of this thing. And I almost pushed off everything just to hook my trailer up. I don't know, that must have been a pretty good hill because it did slow me down. The reason why I did this so slow is because when I get up here to the mine, it's got well, I can't say a lot of sharp turns, but it's got pretty steep hills. And I don't want to go flying down them 90 miles an hour. And I got a sharp turn right up here behind this bush. So I got to get over here to the left just a tad bit. Not too far, because there's a sign up there behind the bushes hiding. Right behind these bushes over here to my right. Oh. Right in through here. Turn. Ah, I knew it. It probably been better if my stuff wasn't hanging off the sides. Okay, set my cruise control back. I don't want to go no 90 miles an hour off of no cliff. Well, I made it pretty much anyway. I can set this down at that factory for the gold and everything. Now I got me a forklift down here, so. And I got me a water tanker and a tractor for the water tanker. For some odd reason, I can hook it up to the forklift. I did not know I can actually do that. So I gotta get this forklift off. Well, I can drive it down there. Well, actually, I'm done with it, the trailer, so I can put the forklift back on here and drive the trailer and all down there. Hang on a minute, why does that dirt look kind of funny right in there? I don't know if I can dig. I don't know if I want to dig any of that up. Well, I might want to dig it up. Some of it. Oh, look at this dip right here in front of this turn. That's okay though, because I got to make a long turn anyway. Wide turn. Don't you dare flip over it. You shouldn't. My trailer pretty heavy itself. Ooh, came close though. So let's get it up here. Let's come this way. I gotta take a short little turn. I don't want to make it too short. Okay, let me take control of the steering. I still gotta get this truck out of here. I don't want to turn too sharp because all the weight's to my right. Okay now. Can't say lead foot because I ain't using my foot, so lead finger. And there we go. Let's drop you down. Move you out of the way. Gotta move you first. I did that. Oh my god, when are you gonna learn, stupid? I can't put no scratch back here. That's the only thing that sucks. Everything's down here. Let's just go ahead and move that right here. I don't know if I'll be. Yep. I figured I wouldn't be strong enough to let you up. Let you up. I'm gonna put you right here because I want to need you back on that trailer. Because you ain't staying here. And let's go back to this. Because I gotta pull you up and over and back up on this trailer. Well, then again, I got big old tires. Oh crap. Oh good. Okay, I can't pick you up this way. And I can't push you out that way. Really? You must have glitched inside of the freaking dang trailer. Wrong person to make mad. You ain't learned me yet. And it did. It literally did glitch inside the freaking trailer. Oh man. Okay. You asked for it. Boy, you really in there. Hey, like that driving. Let's move up this a little bit. Yeah. Now that, I never actually paid that no attention until just now. And I bet you nobody's seen what I just saw. I can guarantee nobody's seen what I just saw. Something I ain't never, ever seen in a video game. Gotta be kidding me. Uh. Only one other thing I can try. Oh, I am not going to do it. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. And I cannot get rid of that stupid dang on fire extinguisher there. Oh. Let's go ahead and save it. Now why can't I get rid of everything else? Dumbass. Oh, wait. Get out. I gotta see how this works. Does it go in there or come out there? I think it might have come out. Right at the top where it goes in, so where did this hose go? Down here? Hang on a minute. I think I might know what this is. And it's not a water cooler. No, it is not. I think it's one of them. I'm gonna try one more thing since it looked like it cut a hose over there. On shoulder. Let me try to see if I can fill it up one more time. But on this side. Nope, none of them. I'm thinking it's... Yep, that's what it is. I just keep this tractor and just get rid of that thing. And please don't be the same dang old thing. No, good. You are actually a water tanker. The other one, I think it's for storage. I did not notice that little nozzle on the very back. That's like a spreader. You fill it up with manure or liquid, probably liquid fertilizer, and it sprays it at the back. But I think it's more for manure, cow poop, manure. The real fertilizer back in the 60s and 50s probably. Hey, there's that sign. Is that my turn? No, that ain't my turn. Well, I'm glad I'm glad I dang on kind of pay attention. Cause I was just about to turn there. Yep, this one's my sign. Water tower. Remember the water tower, Steve. Remember it. And don't you dare forget it. You dang old fool. I think it only fills up from the top, because I don't see no other way of filling it up besides them two top things at the top. I'm trying to get this stuff done and get it all ready. But I still gotta download that forklift back up and take it down here. But then I also gotta make room. I'll probably park it back through here. Crap, I still gotta get none. Got this little thing. It might not carry much, but it's little. I can put it in places other big machines can't go. I don't think I was gonna get that another big water tanker in here. And you ain't really dang producing hard nothing, have you? I know I was gonna hit that. I still had to try. Oh yeah, I seen it. I seen it. There we go. I don't know which one's filling it up, but right now I really don't care. It's getting full of water. Now I get to see how much you can have. Probably 8,000. 8,000. But guess what? I really don't care. I got some water. I got some water. Now it's got 8 gallons of water in there. Ding, 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 ding. So I got the water, sand, and gravel. Water, sand, and yeah, water, sand, and sand. Stone. Why do you got two different sands? It's got sand on there twice. Wood. Holy crap. How in the world am I supposed to get wood in that? Too bad it ain't wood chips. It'd be a whole lot easier. Bathroom break. I just now thought of something. I don't know if anybody else noticed, but I just thought of something. I know a perfect, and I do mean perfect place for this. Since I got this set up, I can put this in on any map I want. And I got the water, the stones, and the sand hookup. The only thing I don't have is the wood. And what's the best place to get wood? Trees. And what's the best place to do with trees? Is the tree field. And after this right here starts making stuff, it'll come out, drop into here, go up through there, and come out right here. And I take this all the way around there to that other little factory. But the main thing I got is how to hook all this up. That's the main thing I always wanting to learn to do. And I ain't tested out the theory yet, but you know what? And I figured out why I probably couldn't put it up there. Because I bet you that's where my wood chips go. I can guarantee, yep, that's the actually crushing part. So that's probably where my wood chips go. And I don't need nothing big. And you messed up, little one. You shouldn't be here. And now I'm going to test out that theory, see if it actually works. And now I got some trees to test it out. I ain't worried about how big or whatever. But I might have to. Yep. Hey, where did it go? Where in the world? Oh, it took it. Oh, it took it automatically. Ah, cool. Alright, pick it up. There you go. All I gotta do is get you near it. I thought I hit something and it disappeared, but pretty much it did disappear. It actually took it. Now let's take this. Now this. You ain't hardly, neither one of y'all pretty much hardly anything. You know what, I ain't worried about all that. Okay, now, I don't know, that's only 92. That probably ain't even gonna do nothing to this. Well, I still can turn it on and try it. Just can't move you out of the way. You empty anyway, so. I got you out of the way. Now, let's get you working. Can't tell if it's actually working or not. Hey, wait a minute. Why has he got Santa too? Why is this making Santa if I gotta put Santa in there? Won't that take away from my scene? Dang it. Ah, wrong button. I forgot where I was going. I was going to move my camera, what I was going to do. You know what? Let's just cut this stupid thing off. I am actually getting tired of you in my way. I'm gonna need some more stones. That ain't hard. Okay, that's it. Oh, you really putting it in there, ain't you, buddy? Oh, I gotta move this thing. I didn't actually need the money. I just pretty much got you out of my way. I have to be looking at something. Man, come on. I know for a fact I got enough of stones. I guess I can put. I guess I can put the wood down here or up there. One thing I don't have enough is wood. How did I get 92 back in there? Now, why are you only making certain things? No, I don't want to make sand. Uh, the funny part about this is, since it's got sand down there that I'm making, it's automatically making me sand. As you can see, my sand's going up since it's already making me sand, so I'm actually making sand. And I don't need no wood because I'm not making no wood chips, none of that other stuff, so it's still actually making all that. Too bad it ain't making stones. Because if it was making stones, it'd be recreating my stones, and I'm out of wood now, so I'm out of wood and stones. But my sand, since it's making sand, it's filling up my sand. Too bad I'm not making all that. 'Cause if I was making all that, it'd all be, I don't know. I ain't too much worried about iron. That's what I'm worried about, because it's actually was making gold. And what was the other thing I needed? Gold and chopper, copper. It is making copper. Quantity sand. It is making some quantity sand. So what I need to turn this back on? Ooh, now it's taking away. Quantity sand. Damn. Okay, it's got 68 of quantity sand. No, it's taking away my quantity sand now. I think that's what it says. I don't know. That's just what I'm calling it. 1, 2. Okay, let's do this. Oh, ain't made nothing. Why did it say it ain't made nothing? Oh, holy crap. This thing here really skyrocketed. I see, now why is these lights brighter than the freaking dang on? Look how bright that shit is. Oh crap. I'm an idiot. Again. This thing even got a light on front of the bucket. Serious? It does. This mug's got a light on front of this bucket. Now, if only I can find something to dang on make the other stuff. Like dang on trees. I ain't gotta actually go in there, but it's a whole lot easier. But look at my sand. My sand done jumped sky high because I'm putting sand into it and it's making sand. But if I turn this off, just put it on storage, it's going to keep on filling my sand up. So I probably don't even need that sand machine. See, watch, I'll show you. Let me fast forward my time. See, now I'm up to 9:41. Even with that wood, my stuff is still making. The only thing I ain't making is my wood chips and whatever else I needed. See, my sand is 7:01. Now it's 7:16. It's pretty much sitting there recycling sand. So I won't even need that sand thing over there. Makes me wonder if there's a mod on here for trees. Make trees. Wood. If I had a machine on here, so you can see that stuff adding up when the water disappearing. Gold, 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 gold right there. 204, 205. And it stopped at 205. So let's do this. Turn this up. I ain't worried about the sand because hell, I got plenty of sand and it's still making sand. Let's see if I can fill this thing up. Yep. First, let's go in here and turn my time back down because I'm losing money again. Yeah, L3, now what did I need it? I don't need no sand. Copper, clay sand, sand. I think this I need. Just hit it. I know it ain't much, but I'm just seeing something. I'll take this down here. I think the only thing they need in this game now is dang on wood machine that makes wood. They have that, dang on. Hell, I'll be straight. Okay, now I got that. Okay. Copper. I need some copper. Gotta go back and get some copper. Hang on, you fast turn real quick. What are you doing? Whew. Bet you that driver's butt puckered. Copper, 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 copper. I know it didn't make much of the stuff I need, but I'm just seeing if this actually worked. That's it. If it worked, I can make this anywhere. I can make the same hookup anywhere. Any map I choose. Copper. And if I can make this anywhere, I'm gonna find that wood land again with nothing but wood. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm setting this up in the wood mod map, and I can have all kind of wood until I run out of wood. And once I run out of wood, then it's over. That game will be done. Okay, now I need quality sand. Well, that's what I call it. I know it probably ain't, but let's go ahead and set that bucket up, because I don't feel like going mountain climbing again. And I thought there was a minute I was going to lose. I was going to flip over. Well, I just twitched. I felt it. I get this in there, and then that machine will be running. What was it I needed? Dang it. Quality sand. Okay. Key. Okay. Dang. Only 95? Really? I didn't know this right here. You didn't get anything even started. Well, yeah, because it did a while ago when I only had 95% of wood. Can't give me much, but every little bit counts. Now this right here should get my gold open. Okay. Now this right here should be working. Ah, activate. All these are deactivated. That's the only one that should be working. So you know what that means. I don't know why I backed out for it. Let's go speed up the time again. And let's come back and see if it's actually working. Really? I just got that gold stuff. Where did it go? But everything else is still in there. And none the gold or copper or anything else is making. Apparently I didn't make enough. Oh, I was in the right place. Okay, so it's the one, two, third one from the bottom. And the first and second one is what I need. Rest of that stuff. Well, the rest of that stuff I can just sell and get rid of. I can get me a sell station over there and do all that. Like the gravel, hell, I'm already up to 3,000 in gravel. The sand, hell, I can sell my sandstone back here because apparently it's making its own sand. And I got it set to storage. And once it makes it, it's automatically storing my sand, so it's dang on pretty much recycling it. Oh, I need to go back and take my time back down, because apparently that ain't gonna work. Cause I ain't got enough. I gotta get some more trees. And to be honest, I don't want to mess with these little... What in the world? What in the fuck is your problem? All these little trees, it's just wasting my time. But there's my rock stone. It automatically just keeps on bringing me rocks. Over here is my sand. It just keeps on giving me sand. And over here, either one of these is giving me water. But I need to get rid of that one right there. This one. I can just get rid of that one. And I probably can get rid of this one. But it really ain't bothering me because it's filling up both of them. I'll probably come here and put a bucket of water in here. Fill my bucket up with water. Hey, it's leak proof. I don't see why it can't. It can pick up sand, dirt, gravel, everything else. I haven't seen no sand leaking out of it, so I know it's sealed tight. Come over here and take for hose. I don't see no hose. They lower my bucket back down. Pick it up off the ground where down. I can see all the way through. There's no hose, no crack. Don't see no light coming through. Let's get in here and inspect it. I don't see no hose in there. No kind of light. So why can't it hold water? Man, it sucks. I can't lift myself up. But I don't see no hose in it. There's the lights. Those are little bitty bright little lights though. I had the exact same one on my last four-wheeler. And they was not even nowhere near that bright. I don't know, I had a brain for it. I was half asleep. Actually, my eyes was sitting here wide open, but I was still half asleep. But I figured that out how to make. I think. I ain't made none yet. Wrong button again. I want to hit here. I ain't made no gold yet. Not a single little bit of gold or anything else, as you can see. I ain't made nothing. Because apparently I didn't make enough of gold orb or whatever that is to make at least one or something. See, that's what I want to make right there. That's why I got everything else off besides the gold. I turn all this off besides that. Because that's what's making the things I actually need. See, everything else says activate. Oh, that's off. The reason why that says deactivate because that's the only thing is on. That's the only thing I found that actually made the gold and copper and all that stuff that I need. And it's also got sand, reproducing sand. No, that's sandbag. No, sandbag filling. I don't want to fill up no sandbag. That's why I cut that off. As long as I don't fill up no sandbag, it's reproducing more sand, so that's the last thing I gotta put in there. The only thing I do is put one dumping bucket in there, and it makes its own, because it's reproducing the sand and creating its own sand. So it's pretty much recycling. At the same time it's recycling, it's also gaining more sand. That's why my sand is up 41% higher than everything else. But I need some more stones. But I'm not going to do this here because, as you can see, there ain't that much trees in this area, but up there and over there, and I think over through there. So I can hang on. Wrong button. Nah, let's go ahead and save it. The heck with it. So I can go on here and go. Let me check. Cause I think, if I ain't mistaken, I got a tree forest. There ain't no much. There it is. I think this right here is it. I'm just going to check my map. I ain't worried about all that. Hey, there's me a tree for it. Hey. Hang on a minute. Really? This is the exact same freaking field I was at beginning. Well, I always wanted to try this machine. Oh, you didn't give me no chainsaw? Really? But since I got that machine and it's free, you know what that means, don't you? I'm gonna try this thing out. And since I got this big old field here, oh, I don't think I can. I didn't think so. I know, wrong button. Shut up. See what I mean? I can only get up to 500,000 on this map. What got me though is, where did I get these at? There used to be one big old section, not 4 different sections. On the right tree though. Yep. I just want to do this. Cut you down. Cut you the wrong way, but oh, don't you hit my tree. Okay. And I want to hook you up. How can you do it? Pull. Release. Oh, why didn't you hook up? Attachments to tree. Oh, okay, so I got to hold R1. Oh, heck. Really? Pretty much that's how you do it. First time I'm so I gotta hold down L1 and R1 to pull it in. And left keypad to pull it in, and the right one to let it out. To give it slack. Gotta have in L1 and R1 and hit left on my keypad. On my left keypad, I gotta hit left on my left keypad to then go give it slack. If I hold L1 and R1 again and do right on my keypad, it pulls it. Huh. Oh, it also works if I go up or down too. Okay, I figured that out, but this has the wrong map anyway. I don't think I freaking got it anymore. But there is a map on here that I might need to get rid of these two other maps right here. Because out there it says forest. But as you can see, there ain't that really that much trees on there. But there is a mod on here for trees. First I want to see if there's a tree mod. Nope, okay. Oh, I know there's a damn tree mod on here because I've seen it. I'm in a tree field. See? There it is. I'm going to have to delete some files. See? There's nothing but trees. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of trees. So I'm going to have to come here. And I'm just going to delete, uninstall, delete, whichever one you want to call it. Where is it at? Oh, I still got to eat. Definitely not getting rid of that map. Where are you at, you stupid map? Oh, you know I'm looking for you. That's what it is. He's gonna hide. Let me move this. So now I got them mods on here, and I figured out. I watched him how he used it. Well, actually, he didn't show me how to use it. He just showed me what things I needed to get it started. After that, I had to figure out how to what does what. But it's a pain in the ass, I can tell you that. Okay, fine then. You don't want to do it that way. I'll use up a pretty good way. That's probably all in one. No. So I don't want to know what's in that black area in there. Or brown, black, gray, whatever, right there in that one field. And if it's what I think it is, like sand, well, Stones. 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 There's stones in there. That whole top right there is stones. That whole area right there is nothing but trees. And trees, and look how close together they are. So I can probably, right there in that little area right there, right up the top of where that map is and turns off in that little almost circle area, I might can put my factory right there. And wrap it up there in the grass, that light green grass up there. It's probably where I can put the stones. And no, I think that is stones right there. I think the whole area right there is stones. That's probably where I can put my sand and the water tower or the windmill or whatever. I'm just going to keep that one where I can this one. Oh, back up. Turn that off. I'm just going to get on here and save it. Because this dang on, holy crap. It's 12 o'clock, almost 12:30. I still gotta freaking eat. I know I'm starting to get sick to my stomach. I ain't had nothing today. As you can see, I've been on here almost all day, so besides scraping the road, getting my generator up, picking up my drop cords, plugging everything else back up. Hey, there's me a free truck, ain't it? Yep. Okay. I'm freaking button again. Field 1, that is $7 million for that little field. Hang on a minute, that says sale. But why is this whole map is kind of lit up every time I hit that? Back out. Come up here. Says push R3 to select. And I'm on farmland to buy land. And when I hit it, come down here and look. It says sale or visit. Let's hit X to visit. And it brings me here. Where in the world is here? Why would you want to bring me way down here? But I was wanting to go up here. Guess I can't go up there that way. I go up here this way. I think it's over there, I see. I don't give a damn if you're ready to harvest. You stay ready to harvest, all I give a damn. Because I want this up here. This is what I want. All of it. Look at all of that. That's black gold, buddy. All black gold. Look at it. Tall mountain of gold. Now I'm probably gonna be able to get back out over that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's the plan. I'm thinking if I can get back over there. Yep, I can get over there. Cool. Just thinking about up here. Right up here, since I got all these trees here. What I need, all of these trees. I'm gonna get back here as far as I can. About, I don't know how far I can get. But I'm gonna get back here as far as I can, close as these trees as I can. Where I can pull them up to this machine. Well, instead of talking about it, let's just go ahead and, hook it up. That's it right here. So let's just turn this away. Let's just, you know what? No, let's do it this way. How did I not got enough money? I got exactly enough money. Dang it. Okay, then. You don't want to do it my way. Wait, oh crap. My fingers might going to get tired. There's another field I can get up to. So far, me. Oh, over me. Now, why is this map? I can get so much. Okay, my fingers are tired. That's enough of that. Whew. Okay. So let's do it this way. Let's put you there. Can you do it? Okay. Then I'm going to try it. Can't help myself. Hopefully that'll fall right into that. Hopefully that'll fall right into there. I don't know. So there's some more trees right there. Look like there's a map under the map. Okay, see, I'm way up here. Right, here's where I'm hooking everything up at. I want to have all these trees up through here. All the way up through all this. And I think my game is lagging. I can't remember. No, one of them was sand. Quality sand was one. Sand. Stones. Nope, don't need stones. They're right here. Oh, that's a concrete factory. Stones. There it is. and stones. Says a windmill, but that's 3,500. Both 3,500. They pretty much give out the same amount of water. One thing is, I can't see where the water comes out at. Oh, over there. Now, if only I can get it to dang on do that right there. Oh, crap. Really? I don't want to put it over there. I can put it here. The only bad part about it is it'll be in my way with getting there to there. Hang on a minute, that's my patch with it. What? Ah, that's my sand. Dang it. Dang it, why can't you freaking be level? Yeah, they said to put the dang thing here. Yeah, I put it here, alright. I don't want to sell. I don't get why it drops it way down here instead of level with it instead of dropping it down low. I guess I can't do nothing over here because I don't own it. Okay, that's fine. This I'm kind of worried. If I can get this right here making, hopefully it'll come out and automatically drops it in here, then automatically get that started once it gets the chemicals that it needs. But to do that, I gotta cut that. Alright, I'm gonna have to activate this one, keep the rest of them off. This one, have to activate that one and keep the rest of these ones off. So pretty much I own all of that crap. doing that. These are greenhouses. Pretty much one thing I need is water, and I can make all that. Really? That'd be easy to do. Why the hell they make the water so far over there, knowing that you can't damn stick nothing over there? It's just so stupid. Oh, so I guess they catch on to that on 22, and they making sure that you can't do it on here. You literally got to be far enough away from it where you can't do nothing with it. So that's bullshit. Damn, I actually forgot how big actually all this is. Too bad that right there is not my greenhouse. That would have been sweet. Is it me or does this game look like it's like 3D? This right here is my house. I wasn't too far from my house. I'm right there at it. Why the hell did I hear cows? Your hair must be pigs. There's nothing in it. That's why I hear cows. They over here. Well, here's me a water tanker. I've seen people do, what was it? Crap. What is that? Always a camper somewhere near, but I can do nothing with it. What the hell you down right here at my damn old house? In my garage. Why the fuck ain't nothing in there? Well, all my equipment's out here, but there's nothing in it. Listen, there's potatoes. Why the fuck do I want to make potatoes? I don't know, but I gotta go eat something. I'll do this tomorrow. Well, heck, I better do this first. Up it down to 5. Turn that off. Turn that off. Might as well just turn that off. Lime off. Dirt low. That's it. And then save. That's why I won't forget to do it later. Then quit. Damn. Alright. So, damn, I've been on here for 10 hours and 50 minutes. Really? I didn't even know I've been on here that long. Oh well. It's time to go. Damn, it's almost 1 o'clock. It is 1:52 in the morning.